Hello. Melting my hair, and that's not good. Apparently I got my hair all tangled when I was sleeping. Hello. Huh. I'm gonna change the title. Google. Cardio machete. This, Cardio machete gone from inventory. My machete is missing. Where is my machete? I see it's not just me. I'll find it in my weapon list, showing what I'm wearing by the fence, but I can't seem to figure out where it's stashed. Unequips the machete every time you change sessions, not fun. Apparently it binds to the horse and unequips from your person. Right, so it's on my horse. That's interesting. At least the mystery was solved. What was the other thing I needed to Google? The machete went missing. I forgot the... Oh, well that's that mystery solved. My machete is on the horse. Normally don't cycle through melee weapons while I'm on my horse, so makes sense I would never know that naturally. Where are we? We're in Saint Denis, in the building you start in when you log in. Right. This has been a long while. Wow. Feels good to be back. As much as I do like Red Dead Online, it's a different mood. Grindy, it's very much a house chore. This feels good to be back. And this is the first time I played since... Wow, there's no way this is the first time I played since Steam crashed. It actually might be. No, it's not. I've got notes. No! Where are my notes? Shit. Where are my notes? Where are my notes? Where are my notes? I need those. That was like my whole character's logbook stuck there. Untitled note. Red Dead Online, but cooler. Okay, okay. I see. I see what I did. Where's Jessica? I forgot her last. Fuck. Jessica. It stuffed up the bit. And I couldn't just, I was trying to think. I was like, what is her name? Where is Jessica? Hide. Where is Jessica? Is Jessica hiding? Anyway, alright, my notes are on Red Dead Online, but cooler. That's good to know. Because I got worried there for a second. Hello, RedM. Oh, we're back down to the usual 4 people online at EU time. There we go. Okay. So, we're not going to be able to do most of our daylight stuff today. It's going to be a bit slower. My main focus for Claudette today is going to be making sure she has enough money for the next month. We've got all the information down for the photography business. I just haven't paid the initiation fee for the paperwork and administration stuff. The ad is going to cost another 100 for a full page. I need to get some stuff sorted. Obviously, I need to showcase some of the work I've done. So maybe part of today is we go around and actually take some photos if we think we can get away with some. Alright. Now that I have my character diary here on the side, as well as my contact book. Speaking of... Where is it? It is his real name. Samuel Grant. Is his real name. But that telegram didn't send last time we went. Oh. We've seen Claudette's hair be down. It's staring at the back of Marie's head for a week and a half. I'm gonna set me on 3.5. I'm gonna check my audio settings. And just make sure we're doing everything. In a while since I've been. Voice chat entirely disabled. Good. Good, good. I have 11 cash! I forgot I actually used the bank last time I was here. I don't even know where the bank is. Alright. First things first. E for bags, not U for satchel. Because of all the plugins and how they work, I'm still not entirely sure if I want to... We'll absorb that back into our pockets. I don't know if I want to go around changing keybinds with RedM. For the most part, it seems to work, because I've buggered up a couple of the fishing commands, which means I can't reel in faster. So the fish just win the fight at the moment, so I'm going to have to figure out how I've done my fishing setup. A bit warm at the moment, isn't it?
How do you do?
What do I do? I don't know how I do. Which is my talk button? There's my talk button. Oh, I didn't check Salty Chat was actually working properly, did I? It seems to be. But it was a little stuttery there when I used it. What does L do? L does nothing. N points, because that's actually a key binding from vanilla. You know what? I wonder if I can change that key binding back so that L points. Because N is for knock. You spell it with a K, but the K is silent, so N for knock. Makes sense to me. But some of the control schemes here aren't shared. Some are. So... the emotes will reset. Photo mode. This one took me a while because I've bound these two. No? Zoom in and zoom out are my block brackets. Some of the key bindings do seem to work when you change them. Fishing reel speed up and fishing reel speed down don't seem to be the key bindings the game is using for the plugin. But I can't figure out what they are meant to be. There's only 4 key bindings here. R, F, space, and left shift. So the fishing game has been bound to something else for the time. Oh! Weapon maintain. That's some system. Right. I thought this was weapon maintain zoom in, but this is weapon maintain zoom in. You quick use item is I. Let's see. The log and player menu can go back to L. I don't think there's any conflicts with that. Which means I can point with my mouse. The fishing, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to run into anyone online at the moment. Especially not with enough free time in order to bug them about how to fish properly. So now... N
Why,
to
you
knock,
look like angels ought to look.
L to point. Lovely. Where are we going? I'll take the gloves off too, can't I?
Hello, miss.
I'm happy Saint Denis is running this well, because I know Saint Denis is a bit of a miss sometimes.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
And I'm going to have to remember my emote wheel doesn't exist. I have to actually /e emote. Where's Arizona? There she is. Come on, calm down. Alright. Stay. You're fine.
Hello.
See? You're fine. I'm also really curious. So, E is for saddlebags. I wonder if B for saddlebags conflicts with brushing the horse. I don't think my usual inventory button is bound to anything. I don't know if there's a couple of context menus that use the letter U, if I remember correctly, but because whatever I bind my bags to has to be a button that nothing else touches. Makes it a little difficult. I could make it middle mouse click. We're gonna go check the news. Been a little while since I've been online. I'm sure there's nothing I've missed. What's a horse ticket? Oh, the horse ticket was for the horse races, for the
Hey, how are you? I'm still standing on my own two legs.
Alright, good.
People statewide poster flyers. What have we got? Office hours Saturdays at 7 to 10. Wow, doing 3 hours Eastern Standard Time or by appointment. And it is meant to be Samuel Grant. I was thinking about getting a loan for the business, but I might just play it a bit slower. I don't think we're gonna message Sam at the moment. We could message him about some work. I have ended up in Rhodes, and traveling to St. Denis for work ain't so bad. High stakes tape. Ooh, the Governor's Banquet. St. Denis, the Grand Corrigan, Governor's Banquet, 8/17. It's in a couple of weeks. High stakes poker, 1k buy-in. I'm not liquid for that sort of money. Dr. Vegas Redding, Armadillo willing to travel. Brandwin Law Offices, public notice starting from August 1st, 1897. All business owners, organizations, or individuals generating income from their services will be required to... Can I make a business and not make money? And then just not license it? I think to stay above board, I would have to actually license it, wouldn't I? Government news probably just has the latest stuff. When was this posted? A week ago. In my position of acting governor, now pass this executive order for the state of Red Rock and sign the following into law. To begin enforcement on the 7th of August. A new misdemeanor crime, operating without a license. Definition. Ooh! I have 5 days where I'm not actually able to be charged with this crime as a misdemeanor. I can operate a business for 5 days without licensing it. Operating a business, medical practice, and performing duties as a bounty hunter without a license. $500 in possible damages. I could technically still work private business. Attention business owners located in the West. Whether you are mobile or operating a fixed business, you must have a business license. Failure to get one will result in a $500 fine plus risk of seizure of the business.
Hello there.
Well, that's the news. Character-hosted events will be advertised here. August 1st. Tumbleweed needs you. Join our rebuild efforts. Help us renovate Tumbleweed. Right, Sheriff Tom Wells. Let's make Tumbleweed succeed. Gotta admit, I don't know what that actually means, but maybe I should find out. I suppose that would be resource gathering, lumber, timber, those sorts of things. Alright. I think we're gonna hold off on the loan. We missed our deadline, so there's no rush to get money quickly, so a loan is technically not needed, is it? We're just gonna go out and try some fishing. Because I need to figure out what I've changed this keybind to make it reel in faster or slower. Oh! Well, there's something I need to find out. They had a poster in here, didn't they? Be right back. We'll find out. Apparently fishing off the Saint Denis docks was a bit of a hazard last month. I'm not sure if that was resolved. It looks like it might have been. The post is gone.
Hello, dear.
So. Oh well.
You hear I gave up on the hooch on the constant trouble.
Mind the bin. I have missed Arizona. I've missed Claudette. As much as I do love this game, it's a different way of playing when you're in RedM. And one I very much do enjoy, but... Wait! What's gotten into you?
How are you today?
Oh, just stop. Calm down. What on earth got you so scared today? Hey. We're stopping. I'm gonna park you over here in the middle of the tram line. They call them trams back here. We can't be hit by a carriage. We're gonna hear the tram coming from a mile away. Calm down. Calm down. I think horseback is one of the only times I can actually get away with first person view without it being obvious. And I have to say, I really do like first person on horseback. So gorgeous. Takes me back to the days of playing Oblivion, but in HD. That's the one thing Kingdom Come actually felt weird, was that the horses... It's been a while since I played it, but they didn't give me that same vibe. Not like Red Dead and Oblivion did, where you're riding horseback.
A pleasant evening.
Where are we gonna go fishing, Arizona? It's already dusk. I don't really particularly fancy going fishing in the swamps. Maybe we should go to Rhodes? I'm sure the butcher at Rhodes wouldn't mind us helping him out with a bit of food. Should have enough bait to last the week. Although we are at Saint Denis, let's think about this for a sec.
Bonsoir, madame.
So, last time we passed through Blackwater, someone mentioned that the butcher over at Annesburg is actually paying quite well. I don't remember the directions too well, but all I know is that you have to head somewhere north of Saint Denis and you can get to Annesburg. And if it is on the coast, same as Saint Denis, then perhaps we could just go fishing at Annesburg. And hunting on the side for a bit of cash. It's actually not a bad idea. Maybe Annesburg is the way to go. What's this city way away? I think it would say tram or something. I want a definitive reason to call it a tram, because that's what we call them now, but... I guess?
Hello there!
As far as what to call it time period accurate, I could get away with electric carriage. Because on paper, that is descriptively what it is. I could imagine many people in the 1800s would have just said electric carriage if they hadn't seen it before. Alright, it is night time. I need to actually think here. So, out of character, I need to use the restroom again. In character, I think that means we're staying in a hotel overnight, somewhere here in Saint Denis. I think we're going to go back to where we logged in from. And I'm just going to take a quick break because I do need to use the restroom again.
How are you doing?
Evening, ma'am.
Chinese take your mojo out every day. If I knew they got this going.
Where's Pascal Press? There it is. I raced through.
Oh!
Okay.
Good evening there, miss.
You know, the one thing that has actually helped me by playing Red Dead Online so much is that I now know how to navigate without actually needing to open the map all the time. It's really nice. I am going to... right here. And it's going to be /E... okay, just /... oh, that worked! Oh, gorgeous. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom really badly.
Buonasera.
Hey now.
Wish whiskey grew on trees.
Hey, miss.
Hello, my dearie.
Buenas tardes. Ay, hijo.
How are you?
Hey. Things settled. So, it is nighttime. I was gonna stay the night in Saint Denis and head off in the morning, but I
Evening,
think
miss.
we're gonna set up at night so that we can get there in the morning and hunt the forest in the morning. Travel is travel, I suppose, whether you're traveling in the forest to hunt or whether you're traveling between towns. The same risk still applies, happening at nighttime.
Peter's daughter has disappeared. It sounded like she was taken by
That! Off we go. So, I think I can still set map markers for Arizona to follow, can't I? Look at me actually knowing how to navigate around Saint Denis. This time 2 weeks ago, I was lost. I couldn't find the market, which is right here. I know how to find the market. It's down the road from the hotel. Not too far from the butcher on the coast. That's where the pelt trader. I think there's meat, fish, and something else guy there too. That's an actual building.
The truth is, wait. I'll blow his head.
No, so here's a thought.
Howdy there.
silly one,
Y'all
but I
right?
thought all the same.
Little down on my luck.
Finding a place in a server like this so that you know other people know you. You get to sort of find a way to call the server home, and both in character and out of character. There is a part of me that does wish I had like an inert tap. That doesn't really make sense when it's something like... Obviously I can do things like edit images, edit music, sure, but... And in like a talent that out of character I could abuse, like singing.
Expected. Well, that's good.
I don't think I'm bad at singing, but it does take like a very particularly good day for me. And some people can just sing, some people just can. It would be so much easier. Like, photography is my current goal, because Claudette here has a bit of wanderlust and she wants to in-character use photography as a reason to travel the countryside. So that works, and I'm happy with that storyline. I've got ideas for a couple of other characters too eventually, but... Because Claudette can't stick around forever. As much as it does suck to say, Claudette's kind of going to be my backup character that I fall back to when another character doesn't have a reason to be at a certain event. But I think my main... I've got an idea set in my brain for a character I want to see realised, and I think I can pull it off. I have a bit of an idea for like a light accent I want to go for. And hopefully over time I can work on that and make it a bit more convincing. But the light accent, I'm keeping it really simple. Every vowel is the letter A. As many vowels as I can make are the letter A, is basically the accent. Where's the shotgun? And so, look at all the birds out here. There's a snake, but we're okay. We'll stay over there. So instead of I, because at the moment I'm just sort of talking. I don't do anything special in Claudette's case. But for the next character I want to try something. Just push myself to try something. Because if I don't land it, oh well, at least I tried. But every vowel is going to be the letter A. So instead of I, it's ah. Instead of you, it's ya. Oh, that's... But when you string it together, it doesn't sound horrid. I can't believe... It sounds a bit trashy, but... It's crude, but it's... I want to try and push for it, because I think if I actually commit to the bit, it might be worthwhile. I can't find reason for you to be doing something like that. I think it could work. Compared to how I normally talk, it sounds like I'm at least putting in a bit of effort. Because Claudette is kind of effortless. Claudette was meant to be a lot more realised than what she turned out to be. But because gameplay-wise, I designed her to be a complete character. And then what ended up happening is, as I was playing my first few days in Red Rock, it was me out of character gawking and meeting people and going, oh! Nice to meet you. It was so much of an out of character transformation that Claudette sort of became me gawking around. I remember the first day I streamed with Claudette, we had that red herring, the MacGuffin. We got family in Blackwater, that's a reason to go to Blackwater. Blackwater said the family might be an armadillo, and that was a reason to go down and see the armadillo opening. We missed the actual opening because we got chased by a bunch of predators. Cougars and wolves. But it was at that point where all of that was happening, and I ended up in a bit of existential crisis with Claudette. Because through gameplay, she ended up basically being me. Just sort of bumbling around, figuring things out. And that doesn't mean she can't eventually become her own character, but she's just gonna, for now, until I find a reason to keep her consistent, she's gonna basically be my pocket pick for when I want to do something on the server but don't have a reason to motivate another character around there. You're homeless, you get to do anything, you're in the state of mentally challenged. That slipped my mind. I actually forgot Claudette had been having a horrid first week here on the server too. I'm still not opposed to the idea of that either. I think that could be a fascinating story arc to live through, having Claudette kind of go insane. I mean, I could very easily pull off a rambling, bumbling fool walking through Saint Denis talking about sweet nothings to a crowd of people who won't even bother listening. I'll sit there on the floor just muttering out loud like I told him in the trees. I ain't going out there, you can't make me. I'm sure I could pull off a crate. Half the time I feel like I do already. What is that yellow light at the bottom of that lighthouse? Van Horn has the lighthouse, I know that. Out of character. But why is it glowing orange at the base of the building? My goal is, by the end of the day... Not the end of the day. By the end of the week, I want Claudette to have that house in Rhodes. I want to buy property by the end of the week. I don't know what that actually means, but... We'll figure it out. The property in Rhodes costs $4,000, so I'm gonna see if I can afford it. Because I quite like Rhodes. And it's impossible you'd break in character or fail RP. If I went crazy, you think? I would have to stop from laughing. But I do risk a little bit of the crazy. Ooh. I think the clothes dimension was a hell of a nightmare. Because so far, the only thing, like, she's just had real world troubles. I don't think she's had anything that's gonna make her crazy besides, well, besides the tall trees. She's not had anything super abnormal happen to her. The closed dimension and the tall trees monster were the only two that you could really pin up to her going insane. The rest were just big cats. Which is probably what set her on so much, probably what set me on such an edge traveling through tall trees the other day. Oh, would you look at that, I'm out of coffee. Oh, so something else I tried last stream but didn't actually manage to get working. I've got 6 macro keys. E1. I don't know why they're T. It should be M1. But first macro should be... Let's step up here. It should be PvP on or off. Well, that did not work. Slash PvP. Nope. It's just holding the keys down, apparently. What if I hold the key? We've got a second macro is meant to be status. That's slash me. The next one is status. I don't know why they're holding that first key down. And the other ones were meant to cycle these backwards. Hey, they're working. Look at that. If I press this macro, it goes back by 1. So if I press C, it counts up 3.5, 8, 15, 32. If I press the macro, this should go back to 15. They work! Okay, that's 8 and then 3.5. So that's a 1-button tap for me to go backward down to a different volume. Next one is camera. Should go backwards because camera... So if I'm first person, backwards is the wide one. And if I press that again, we should zoom in by 1. It cycles. Right, so those work. It toggles 3 times because there's no way to actually go backwards. So then that would be first person again. So the camera and the voice work. Slash PvP does not. Because it's for some reason just holding in, not PCP. Allowed to do that. For some reason it's holding in the bracket key and I don't know why. I can change that on the fly, but the fact the other ones are working for voice... That's back down to... that's 32. 15. I'm so happy those work, because I was testing them the other day and they didn't. Oh, my sunrise. How do I know how much I'm bonding with my horse?
Miss?
Hello. There's gotta be a way to tell how much I'm bonding with my horse. I think I check at a stable. You know? That was a stable. Let's find out if that's still a stable. From what I understood when I was talking with Miss Sterling I spoke with down at Armadillo, she said that the base game is how you start bonding. So the way I understood from what she explained was that in the base game you get 4 bonding levels. You get level 1, 2, 3 and 4. And once you're bonded level 4 with your horse in the base game, it's just done. You are complete. Job over. It seems like in RedM, those 4 levels for bonding... I forget, are they not moving? Is that the issue? Or are they done but the horse still hates me? The wind bullseye? Oh. Well. That's Arizona. So. Ooh! Health, stamina, courage, agility, speed, acceleration, bonding none. Healthy. She has 1,065 experience. Right, so from what I understand, I need health, stamina, courage, agility, speed, acceleration to all be at 10. And at that point, I can start actually bonding with my horse. So at the moment I'm basically breaking her in, I suppose, in the sense as I would know it. Gotta remember, backspace. Alright. But I think that's mechanically how I should think of it. I have to break in a new horse first, and then bond with it. Because right now, she's super, super uncomfortable whenever I summon her in. She gets really antsy. Hey Shrub, how are you doing? Yeah, it was a bit of a magic. Thank you for the hydrate. Unfortunately, I don't have sound alert with RedM on. But, oh look! That must be Annesburg. I never realized that was so close. Van Horn is just like... Is that Annesburg? It looks like it. They've got buildings up into the side of the hill. I suppose we'll follow the train tracks there. Oh, the road's just here anyway. You need a drink of water. I'm gonna have to fill up my water bottle. I'm gonna have to fill up my bottles of water. That looked like a can. Or it looked like it had a sticker on it, at least. It's actually been quite a peaceful night out. I thought it was the sun rising, but it's just the moon. Spoke too soon. Straight up cursed myself there. Where's the crossing to the stables? I don't think this is safe here. No, I don't think I'm safe here at all. Oh, I was gonna put my jacket on. And my gloves. Because I thought it was cold. You did well, Arizona. You've actually treated me much better than my horses in Marie's case. But... I am not sure what to do now. Apparently there is a cougar on the way to see it. I see it. That's the shotgun. How do I zoom in? Can I not? Can't ADS on Red Rock. He's getting chased. So I also thought that if I equip a weapon first and then equip a different weapon second, I thought that put them in a specific order. But it just put my repeater on my back when I equipped the shotgun. So if I repeat the repeater first, that's on my shoulder. A little bit of science here while the cougar is actually out on the prowl. No risk in that, surely. Right. And now the shotgun is on my shoulder. Unequip both. Now I have nothing on my shoulder. So we do the repeating shotgun first. I'll take it out, I'll load it, same as before. And then I'll do... It's still the shotgun on my shoulder. Why? I want the shotgun on my back. got my... Is my Henry customized? I didn't think I'd done that. So it should have been shotgun first, repeater second, and then they should be... Why do they not? I want them to switch. Repeater over on the left, shotgun on the bottom. I need like a third weapon so that I can just keep bumping things over onto my back or something. And I can't even manually switch in the menu here. I don't know why it's not working. Shotgun on the back is what I want. I never want shotgun on the shoulder. I want repeater on the shoulder for hunting, and shotgun on the back for when I need to get out of trouble. But it's shotgun on the back either time. No, it's shotgun on the shoulder no matter what order I put things in. So let's try it this way. Repeater first, take it out, load it. So that's repeater on the shoulder. Hope shotgun bumps the repeater over. Speaking of, where's my knife? Speaking of, where is my knife? In my saddlebags. No, 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 no. It's working. Alright, shotgun out. Okay. Best I can do is go back to Van Horn. Get them too. What's on number 1? Shotgun on number 1, rifle on number 4. It's backwards, but either way I'm pulling something out to defend myself when I need it, right? It's far away enough, it should have chased the other guy. And I didn't grab my knife out, the saddlebags are broken. I wonder if fleeing the horse and bringing it back helps. Or maybe that's what breaks it, who knows? Okay, you can flee the horse and bring the horse back, and that seems to bring saddlebags somewhat back. Knife equipped. Try this again. Shotgun. I'm on the horse, so we won't even know. That's the repeater on the back again. I don't know why. Why is it impossible to order these things the way you want them? Shotgun on 4. I'm always on 4. Trying to think, actually. Is shotgun on 4 an ultra kill? Pretty sure. Pretty sure you get the needle gun first, then the shotgun. If there was logic to it, but it just seems to put them in place. It doesn't seem to correlate anything. So, the first thing you equip goes on the shoulder. That's good. I can put the lever action on the shoulder. The thing I don't get is that if I then equip the shotgun... Oh, you... Right. Well, hey, I got it to work. We're leaving it. We're going hunting for a couple of days in Annesburg, so it's staying. Shotgun on the back. Make sure it's loaded because we don't know where the cat is. While we're at it, we'll load Peter. We're gonna follow this guy. He's gonna lead the way. I didn't realize there's up here too. Isn't it in... There's, I heard rumors back when I was in high school that, in some tropical countries, you get big cats that like to hunt. And I remember, I forget which country it was, but I remember they used to say that you'd walk in groups of 4 in a line, and well, that was the catch, right? You'd walk in groups of 4, quote unquote, but it was 3 people and a dummy. And the reason they had 3 people and a dummy walking in a group of 4 is because the other 3 people basically have like these sticks over their shoulders and the dummy would be in the 3rd position. Because for some reason, the big cats in a couple of these tropical forests would always run and target the 3rd person in line. So if you wanted to survive a wild cat attack while walking through the forests, you would be in a line, and you would be 3 people carrying a dummy in 3rd place. Whether or not that's true in hindsight, I was young, I took it at face value, I was just like, oh, that sounds believable. I guess so.
Whoa, now.
Who would lie? No one would lie about something like that.
Morning,
Because now
ma'am.
saying it out loud, it does sound a little unbelievable. But either way, travel in a line, apparently it's safer for the front 2 people and the person at the back. And we're in Annesburg and dawn. This looks fancy. At the train station. I got them weird, sickly green lights I've been seeing around this part. There's the butcher.
Good morning, ma'am.
Let's find out what the butcher wants for the day.
Well, that's that.
He speaks of seeing a mutton-chopped man trying to steal food around Annesburg. He wants a cormorant? Yeah, birds I've only seen once while playing this game. I think we're par. But what we are gonna go do Might go hunting in the early morning. There'd be deer out eating at the moment. And hopefully cats have gone to sleep. Not that we're super equipped to go hunting at the moment. Rumor is that he'll buy a 3-star deer for $60. This is the Mayans. How do we get out of town? I feel like I can already hear gunshots going off in Annesburg. I can definitely hear gunshots going off in Annesburg. I'd heard it's got a bad reputation. I don't know why people are gunfighting right now. So, this is also bear country, isn't it, up here?
Good morning, miss.
5, 6, 7, 8. Right, so there's a whole hour before the butcher asks for something different. I haven't seen any deer. This far north there should be elk too. I'm really sad they didn't add red deer. Although the elk kind of are a stand-in for red deer. The Rocky Mountain elk. If it weren't for the difference in coat. Speaking, that's a cow elk. If we're hunting cow elk, I am going to need a bigger rifle than this. For a whitetail, sure, 44 is fine. An elk? I'm gonna have to get myself a trapdoor. You live in bear country, yet 3 black bears walk through town. How big's the town? You're kind of scary. Like, to me that would be kind of cool, but once the wonder of it wears off, I suppose it goes back to just being like, oh, another bear is in town. Don't go outside for like an hour, I guess. Because it is a hazard. Let's just scare him off or run him out of town. But even then, that's dangerous. You shouldn't be doing that. But it's one of those things where I think that would be awesome to see. But then, you know, maybe over the course of a couple of years, that gets a little annoying to have to deal with. They're kind of small. Oh, kind of small town. Okay. We don't get a lot of wildlife pass through our town. A lot of birds. We get a lot of birds. But we're coastal, so a lot of them are gulls and, I forget what that branch of birds is called. Just, I'll stick with gulls, but... We used to get pelicans. Like big-billed looking giant mouth birds used to rock up on the coastline. But I don't think I've seen any of those for years. Oh, hang on. I just read the sign as we trotted past. Annesburg to the left, mine to the right. Got it. You leave them alone, they go through town when not many people are out. Is it still got that little bit of wonder watching them go? It does depend, I suppose, on how frequently it happens. If it's something that only happens once a year, then yeah, I think I'd go gawk at that every time. No! Go gawk at them, you know, it'd be from inside a house, peeking through a window. Speaking of cow elk, we got those fancy binoculars, don't we, from Valentine that we can go scan them with. Now, I thought I saw a gunsmith before.
Down on my luck.
I just got my weapons in the right order, and I think I'm gonna have to go try and... What? Mittenash Birhol. Mittenash Birhol. There's an armed guard out the front, next to an advertisement for the store. Gunsmith. Oh, there's a sheriff in town. It's good to know. So... Are you okay? Okay. He still looks just as bad here. You know, I hadn't even looked at the pistols when I was playing. Cattleman revolver, $6. A navy revolver. A black powder one. The double action, what's that? I don't actually remember that in the base game. I've got the single action army. This is what I've got in the base game. I don't have... Claudette doesn't have a pistol. The double action though, I don't know what the double action is. The Sheffield revolver. Lamash? Oh, I don't know any of these from the base game. The Lamat has a second barrel of a buckshot. And you've got the stuff that is pushing the line a bit with history. I think the Mauser was fine at this point in time. But I'm pretty sure the semi-auto didn't happen until like the 19... The varmint rifle... The Evans repeat. The Lancaster. We've got the Lancaster. It's good. Good old Henry repeater there. The Springfield is what I think we're going to get. We've got $23 on us. Oh, I can just tap. Oh, thank you. Thank you for accidentally figuring that out. The bolt action, I remembered its name because I had a mental breakdown thinking about it the other day. I was like, I remember everything about the bolt action rifle in this game. I could tell you its full history breakdown. I could tell you that it was a 4-letter word that started with the letter K. But I couldn't tell you what it was. I remembered everything except the name, and it drove me insane. I think we're gonna stick with the Springfield, though. The trapdoor was the upgrade to the flintlock, I think. And you had the bolt action, and then this bolt action attached a magazine chamber thing to the side. Bolt action used to just be pull the bolt back, it would throw the round out, and you put another round in. Similar to the Springfield. It was a one-shot. And it was around 1898 that this was invented. I think it was 1899 it began, like, actual production. But conceptually, I think this was around at the time. We don't have the Kakano, do we? Because that's scoped by default. I've got the repeating shotgun. The lasso, yeehaw. Got the fishing rod. The basic hunt bow. The basic hunting bow could be worthwhile. I think I bought a shovel too. Trying to remember what I do and don't have here. The bow or the rifle? No, I think I wanted to try and figure out if someone could teach me how to bow. I think we're going to stick with the Springfield. I've gaslit myself into forgetting the name of this again. I almost had it. I was talking about it and I was like, yeah, I remember the name of it. And then I tried to say it out loud and then it slipped out of my memory again. Why is every time I stream I forget the name of this gun, but every time I stop streaming I remember it? What curse do I have that my brain just leaks information when I want it? It's the same starting sound, because I remember adding that to my nugget of memory, was that it's K. Not Kakano, but it's K something else. 4 letters. First sound K, start to the K. And I can remember everything about it except the name again. I'm gonna derail the stream trying to remember this, aren't I? The name of the bolt action rifle. Welcome in, Rob. And there is no better bolt action rifle. I suppose no, bolt action. The bolt action was a thing. It was the magazine they invented for it. I wish the Kakano came without a scope, because the stripper clip on that is very, very appealing. I know I'm going to buy the Springfield too, but I'm just stuck trying to remember, because I once again have leaked the information that is the 4-letter word that bolt. I hate that I've done this twice in a row. How many code words can you think of? Start with a... I don't want to Google it, but I'm not going to sit here for 4 hours while my brain fails to remember this thing I know. Again, I joked about this last time, but it's the equivalent of someone rocking up in a Ford and telling you everything about the Ford, and then when you ask them what company makes it, they go, oh, it's, you know, starts with an F. 4-letter word. Oh, I should know this. F, how many? F something. What's that called? What's the badge say? Like, how do you remember everything about anything? Be it a Ford, a rifle, a spoon, a bottle of water. How do you remember every single piece of its history? How it came to be, the design process, the fact it went through several iterations before it was accepted into the army as production, but you can't remember what the hell it's called. Not only on top of that, you remember its initial starts with the letter K. You remember how long the word is. 4 letters long. I was about to Google it, but it still sucks that I can't remember it. But yes, it's the crag. Thank you. The 4th time I've had to remind myself what the stupid thing is called. Technically, because Red Rock is set in 1897, the crag wouldn't be around yet. But again, I remember all of that. I remember it wouldn't be around for another year, and it didn't start production until 1899. I know those things, but my brain just puts all the useless, actual, unimportant stuff away. And then when you need to remember what it's called, it's like, oh, I don't know. Oh, it's something, I'm sure. Probably. It had a name. Probably.
Hey,
How's it you can do squat and still get paid? How you do?
just a break, pal. Don't get funny.
Like, oh, I got a new dog the other day. Got 4 legs, long hair, it's brown with white spots. Border collie. You know, list up everything about it. What's its name? Oh, 4 letters long, starts with an S? Rhymes with hot. Ooh, hang on, I got this. I'll remember its name, sure. Baffles me. My brain works reverse to everyone else's. Most people remember what something's called, but won't tell you anything about it. I remember everything about a thing, but can't tell you what it's called. But thank you. It at least got me unstuck having it said what it was, because I was going to genuinely probably end up stuck there trying to remember it. Where's the path up? It is here. You cross over the trainways twice, apparently, to get around all this wood shavings. I think for today we're going to get rid of the diary. We don't need the diary today, not on the screen.
Morning there.
You have a bolt action 22 Remington with a tube that holds 10 rounds you got from your grandfather. My parents ended up selling off all of our old heritage rifles, sadly. We used to have a shotgun. Mum actually used to use a shotgun, and she tells me she's a crack shot with a 22 because she used to practice with my grandfather's stuff on the farm. when push comes to shove, she's never met me down the range for a shootout. I think I could give her a run for her money. In a few years since she sold those rifles. I think I could give her a run for her money at 40 yards. At 40 yards, I'm half blind. Right. Before we get too far, there is actually a 22 varmint rifle. Can you calm down? There's a 22 varmint rifle actually in the game. I don't know what company makes it. Where's my weapon? That cost me $16. That better not be on the shop floor back there. Calm down. You don't get very long to pick these things up if they drop. It's either on the horse or it's on the shop floor, but I did get charged the $16 either way. Okay, no, I just have no ammo. It just doesn't weigh a lot. It has no ammo. Oh, right. That reminds me. Hello, I'm back. I need some ammo. I knew that. I knew I needed ammo. Semi-auto what? Semi-auto pistol or semi-auto shotgun? That's revolver, I assume. Pistol. They all say revolver. They all say revolver! That doesn't help. Okay, semi-auto shotgun is there designated. The Springfield ammo... We bought the Springfield, didn't we? I can only afford one box of ammo, but that should be enough for today. God, not me freaking out I'd left the gun on the shop floor after buying it. I wish I could inspect the stuff, but RedM doesn't let you browse goods before buying. The base game does. I've already got the varmint rifle in the base game, it's actually quite nice. I spent a little bit of money making it look fancy. I need a little bit of bling. I put a silver, what did I do? I black and steel the barrel. The sights, the barrel, and the hammer, are all, or the action, are all black and steel. The hammer itself and the receiver is silver. And apparently I completely forgot to do... What? What? You're not even telling me what's wrong. I don't see anything over there. Is it a snake? Babysitting my horse today. But at least you've not thrown me off like Little Pip and... not Little Pip, Stinky threw. Blackjack's gotten a lot better. Alright. Are you okay now? It must have been a snake. But I would have spent something like 16 gold bars making that gun look fancy. Silver receiver? I don't know how well silver would hold up under stress like that, but... I feel like silver, especially gold. Gold would melt if you used that on a firearm. The barrel would just warp. The receiver, Lord knows what would happen with the receiver if it was made out of gold. I guess we'll just say it's gold-plated and silver-plated, because that makes a bit more sense, and then you're not stressing out the metals too much. I've got the Henry repeater on me here with Claudette. She bought the Henry lever action, and it even comes with the brass. Now, we stopped because we wanted to check to make sure we had the Springfield on us. Where's the box of... Oh, gone. Where's that going? That's going on the back. The With the shotgun on the shoulder. Shotgun. Oh, hang on. So you can have 3 weapons equipped. And it does... Weird. Right, that's good. Repeater on the shoulder, rifle on the back. Loaded. There's no ammo types either. That's something I've gotten a little bit used to hunting in the base game. You put in high-powered rounds when you want to go hunting. Put in regular rounds for most other stuff. But then you've got express cartridges, which butcher the kill, but they do a lot of damage. Must be like hollow point or something, I'm not sure. I don't know, like express round doesn't translate to me to anything that I can understand it as. Split point definitely sounds like an expansion round. And split point is meant to do the same damage as high velocity, but it doesn't. It has a lot of other downsides. High velocity is the expensive one you buy. Express is cheap, but butchers the kill, and I don't know what that actually means as far as what the cartridge is doing. But in this, it's just bullet. Springfield only has bullet. No variety amongst them. Which makes it a lot simpler. You don't have to carry 20 rounds of everything, you just carry 20 rounds. The reason we went back and got the Springfield is because we saw some elk. I know you can have pet dogs, but I want a pet squirrel. I want a pet bird. That's a grizzly. Not a black bear up there, that's a grizzly. We should be fine so long as we don't draw its attention. And we got just under half hour before the butcher asked for his next hunt too. There's some elk. I don't know how we're gonna get down there, but... I also don't know where they were. I heard them, but I don't see them. Still hear them. Still don't see them. Where are you going? Good Lord. I do wonder, actually. Maybe we go further north, we might be able to find some moose. Now that we have the Springfield, we should be okay for actually hunting properly now. We're sort of just going to gloss over the fact that Claudette wasn't really on board with hunting. She's on board with making money, and I need the Springfield or the bow. And while I do want to move towards the bow later on, I'm going to have to ask someone to just show me how to do it. I mean, out of character, yeah, you just equip the bow, you aim, you shoot, but... in character, Claude, I've never used the bow, and those things are tricky. Look, the squirrels just hop. Morning.
Hello?
Oh, no, don't run. Oh, of course they're running, because there was another one there that got startled. They'll calm down soon enough. I do have to be careful about this bear, though. With any luck, the bear will leave us alone. As long as we don't go near him. Although now I have the Springfield, we don't technically have to be worried about the bear. God, this looks so different. Also, I never realized that the Springfield came with blued steel. A dark blue barrel. It looks like blackened steel for the trapdoor. Where did that elk go? Lots of squirrels out. Oh, there's a lovely lake over here. It's a snake. Calm down. Stop. 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 You weirdo. Stop. Good lord. It's so easy to get upset over nothing. You walked like half a mile to the left away from a snake. Not easy for me to aim at things or even see what you're upset about when you do. Bluing was very common. I think it's... Oh, for the... Stop. Stop. Just stop. Point and tell me. Point and tell me, where did it hurt you? Is it there? There? Where did it hurt you? There? I don't even see a snake, let alone hear it. No, I don't even hear a snake, let alone see it. And you are getting so upset. I just want to go down to the lake. Can you handle going down to the lake? We're gonna try one more... Eyes are getting better. Can't miss this shot. I don't think he's actually stalking us. Might be okay. See, that you can run away from. Snakes you can step on. You're a big girl. Just trot on it. But maybe we shouldn't be down at the lake though if there's cougars up here. We'll head back. One thing I noticed with the customization in this game, I don't think there's a plain steel. So, the customization options that I know, you've got iron, nickel, blued steel, blackened steel, but then it goes bronzed steel or brown steel, straight into brass, silver, gold. There's no actual plain steel. The 1 star. The 2 star. That's a 2 star. Bear. Be a bit closer. Technically, I could drag one through town. We can hunt 2. But I'm gonna try and do this by the book. We're not gonna I don't have a lasso. No, I can't. Hang on. Correction. I am not able to drag anything through town because I don't have rope. Star, we have our target for now. On the train tracks. I don't know if there's a train... No, that's right. Red Rock doesn't have trains because I think they're player driven. So without a conductor online, the trains won't move. Better not startle the other deer over here though, or the 3-star could bolt as well. Back of the neck. Antlers should still be okay. I think that's what I was told to do. How do you ready a new round? The gun's empty, right? How do you ready a new round? Where did my ammo go for the Springfield? I had a box of ammo. Where did it go? I opened the box of ammo. Cost me $5. Did it not go anywhere because I didn't have the weapon equipped or something? Lovely. We'll follow the train tracks back into town. Well, not that I can hunt anything, there's no other ammo. The box of ammo I had just vanished. I bought Springfield ammo, didn't I? How do I check what ammo I have opened? With the other guns, it's just sitting there in the gun. There's nothing. I'll have to chalk it up to it being an error because I opened the ammo while I didn't have the gun out. Oh well, we can afford more once we turn this in at least. That kinda sucks. But hey! We're starting to learn to live a little bit more in the wilds without being hunted and chased back to town at the moment. The only thing I need to teach Arizona is to not be so scared of snakes. I haven't heard a single snake hiss, slither, or anything away from us. Evening. Is that a player? NPCs don't run along the train lines. What? I'm gonna have to check my whisper history. It's up for 5 minutes, I think. They definitely spoke. It was a little quiet. Was that actually a player? Where's my whisper history? I wasn't expecting to see anyone else up here in Annisburg. It was! I found a player. Aha!
Fine haul there.
Alright, I gotta leave my whisper history up now, actually. I gotta remember. Oh. Arizona, wait! Where's the butcher? I suppose it makes sense. If there was someone in town, that would explain why there were gunshots happening a little earlier. Is it actually evening? Oh, it's noon. Mid-afternoon. Ah, right. I almost forgot. You don't want the pelt, do you? I mean, you can have the pelt if you want. Alright. Get my gloves all dirty, shall I? Hang on, put away. $48.6. Good news, Arizona. We can go buy another single bullet for the Springfield rifle. I wonder, actually. Oh, no. You know what I read in the news? I read in the news that weapon customization is coming the next update with all the metallurgy. Liquid metals is the next big update for Red Rock. And gun customization is a job you can take.
Hunting damn near every day, wants to sell enough hides.
I need more ammo. Okay. Put on a big face, the customer walked in. You sell ammo? It says words. I can't read. Pistol cartridges. Okay, does that mean this says rifle? I can't tell. I actually can't. That one's shotgun. See, I can tell. I know that one. Looks like you can't shop on the shelves anyway, so we'll just talk to the guy. Of course not, because it's the book, isn't it? Varmint, Repeater, the Lancaster. Springfield. I need to buy lots. Is there a way to do that? I want to buy, like, 3 or 4 lots of a thing. There is a number here. Can I 3, 4? Scroll. Zoom in, zoom out? Nope. I would like to buy lots of. Has to be a way. So it's the Springfield. This number here. Down, left, right, don't. Zoom in, zoom out doesn't do anything. Paused doesn't do anything. Scrolling doesn't do anything. What 3 lots?
Oh hell, the missus has me out. Hunting damn near every day, wants to sell enough hides to send the kid to school. I tell you, boy, married life ain't what it's made out to be.
That's just the way it.
Lord, is that all your blood?
No. No. No, it's not. This time I actually do know it's not my blood. Last time I freaked out, because I didn't know. Where are those bullets gone? Right, so...
Awful strange getup you got there.
Springfield ammo. How many? 100 per box? Okay. Alright. It's fine by me. I'm just gonna put the rest over here on my horse. Probably put the antlers over there too. Wrong horse. Oh. Now it just says 1. Maybe give them back. Now it says 100. Alright. Either way. Go fishing overnight. I gotta learn how to fish. It's gotta be something I've done to change the keybinds to make it work properly. At first, before I realized that some of my keybinds leaked into RedM, I just thought it was broken. But now it actually kind of seems that it's not broken, just that I may have changed it. So, hopefully that's good news. We just need to figure out which keybind I changed. Lots of little squirrels around. Birdies too. No bird watching today. Hearing any deer? Oh, there definitely is a reset to default, but the reset to default is every single keybind. Worst case scenario though. Ooh, I need a new coffee. Worst case scenario, we could reset to default just to see if it works by default, because it's meant to be left and right arrow keys, which at the moment don't do anything. I didn't realize you could do that actually while in cinematic mode. Ooh, go down. It looked like a big animal, but he moved pretty silently. Definitely is a tea time. I think what we're gonna do is probably walk back into the gunsmith while I go make a cup of tea. Oh, what place is that? That place looks gorgeous. Well, it looks run down. Run down is its own vibe, okay? Look, it looks gorgeous to me because I don't have to live in a rundown house. If I had to live in a rundown house, it would be a lot less gorgeous and a lot more... Oh, the wind's coming through the walls again. Bear country for sure. I think we've had either one grizzly is moving around quite a lot, or there's two grizzlies up here in the hills at the moment. Oh, he said hello back. He heard us talking. His ears were burning. I'm a bit more of a fan. Tall Trees has a lot more black bears than grizzlies. And I don't have to worry about the Tall Trees monster in vanilla because it doesn't exist in vanilla. I don't even know if it exists in this version of the game. I'm just gaslit myself into thinking it's real. There might be a mod on the server that puts a monster in Tall Trees for no reason. But it's not so bad. With the Springfield, we can defend ourselves against the grizzly. And even then, we have a repeating shotgun we can use as well, worst case. The Springfield should be decent enough firepower to down a grizzly. If I can aim. And so far, that's been the only thing that saved me on multiple occasions, is the fact I can kind of aim. Otherwise, I'd have died like 4 times already. I don't hear elk. I don't hear deer. There's a grizzly over the other side of that mountain. There's a cougar somewhere here too. But nothing I'm actually looking for is making any noise. I never thought of using slugs against grizzlies. I usually don't have my shotgun out unless I'm in a combat scenario. And today I was a bit lackluster aiming the shotgun around anywhere. I think I burnt through most of my dragon's breath ammo just because I couldn't aim, so I just set things on fire instead. I'll have to give slugs a go. I mean, shotgun seems pretty all-round useful, but it's definitely going to butcher the animal. You're not going to get much materials out of it. Well, yes, but you don't have to rub it in. I mean, it's not a hobby. I just suck at it. Which is what you mean. I'm not doing this professionally, clearly. Is that the world's longest elk screech, or is that ambience and music? Okay, that's sound guy. Sound guy's just going off. But I did hear elk. Definitely heard elk. Ooh! Is that a black bear? It is. Black bear chased off my whitetail. Thought they were grizzlies. They sound too throaty to be black bears. Well, maybe there's both. Maybe that was a black bear and the other ones are grizzlies. Predators drink just as much as the deer do, apparently. They're okay. The cougar wants to drink. There's not going to be any deer there anyway, is there? You're getting antsy like the panther's following us. Making me nervous. Hello. You star elk?
Whoa! Oh, fine then.
You're playing the Nostalgia game. Nostalgia? Ah, it's an I, not an L. Just playing a nostalgia game so far. It's pretty fun Souls-like. Turkey! Ah, turkey! I don't have a 22 for hunting you. I don't even have a pistol. Are we back here at this spot again where we found the other whitetail? You know, I don't fancy myself a cat hunter, but we have taken down 2 cougars. Maybe just going and getting rid of the other cougar might be the best play here to free up the mountains a little bit and let us down the lake. 3-star, 3-star. Arizona is very unhappy being up here, apparently. And as much as I think she's a little wiry, I trust her instincts better than my ears. Where'd your friend go? There were 2 of you. There they are. I'm not gonna get both of you, but I can try. I don't even have a lasso. Why would I try? I can hold one on shoulder and one on horseback. There's 3. The third one, I didn't catch the rating. Probably casting a massive shadow standing on the hill like this. So the way the horse works by following you in RedM is that you have to constantly whistle for it because it won't naturally follow you. With my shot. Come on. Away. If we leave this one, the ravens will get to it. We'll take what we got. Game is called... Oh, the game is called Nostalgia. Here, I thought it was just Nostalgia. It is called The Last Hero of Nostalgia. Here. Normally, if we throw this on horseback, we could then go shoulder one ourselves and walk back to town that way, but I don't know. Rifles are 2-handed, and I don't have a revolver. So if we actually did get run up on anything, I'd be basically defenseless unless I dropped the corpse. Is it a new release, Shrub, or has it been out for a little bit? We'll run to books. If I can find it, because it is sundown. October 2022. There you are. I feel like the end of 2022 had a ton of brilliant games that got released. Little Gator game came out December 2022. You had, well, Ultra Kill was 2019, but I found it in 2022. Hard to see in the dark. The red dot definitely helps. I probably would have never pinpointed that otherwise. Right, well now we begin the tedious Hunt to 10 and whistle trip back home. This way. But she just won't follow me. I don't think I can lead her with my right hand. That would be like the only other answer. If I could lead her while holding a corpse, then we could both walk back, but... So... we just walk a little ways away, and then whistle for the horse. And then off she comes. And the reason we have to do it this way, instead of just walking back and then summoning her back at the camp, is because if she despawns, she takes the deer with her. And now we just have to hope that if we hug the railway, we don't get hunted by a bear, or a cougar, or a pack of wolves. I've not been this far up north. And this area does seem like a bit of a hotspot for predators at the moment. Don't have to worry about coyote. Coyote only hunt if they're in large packs and are very hungry. And so far in this game, that's almost never. You got a dev response and a review you wrote for Dying Light 2. Did you review it yes, or did you review it no? Usually devs only respond if you review no. I don't recommend this game. Curious. Do you think it was a dev, or I imagine it was a dev, not a publisher, that... Yeah, they actually tell you, don't they? If it's a developer, you have gold bracket developer in the name. I wonder if they actually have anything for publishers, or publishers just don't get a special recognition when they get Steam. Techland made that, didn't they? Same people? Do notification in Discord, I should keep my eye. Hearing things. Was it a good reply? Anything instructive? I don't think I've ever actually got a reply from a dev. Although, to be fair, I try and only review games that I actually do enjoy. Very rarely been a time where I've negatively reviewed. Hated my time with it so bad. What's this far away? Oh, come back! Come back! I forgot to whistle for like 2 seconds too long. Alright. We're no longer counting to 10, we're counting to like 7. Fuck's sake. At this rate, people are going to start paying me to go kill cats. I don't want to do that. I have to say, that was a bit of confidence there, not switching out to the varmint rifle. Don't trample the king, by the way. Oh. A little cold, I'm gonna put my jacket back on. There you go. No more cougar up in the mountains, apparently. Wash my head. Sent the message at 6 AM Eastern Standard Time. Haven't gotten anything else from them. Not sure if I would really talk to them about it, since I found the story was okay. More systems in 2, since it was weirdly floaty. And to upgrade items just takes a grind. I remember thinking that about the first game. I did get used to the parkour system, although it wasn't floaty. I don't know if the second one. I had a weird bug with the first game, or I think it was a bug, where every time I kicked a zombie, they would float off into cyberspace. They would just fill with helium the moment they ragdolled, and I don't know why. It only happened once, never again. I need to go make this cup of coffee too when we get back to town. We're gonna go sit in the gum shop. That could be 10 minutes away though at this point. We gotta babysit Arizona here. I don't even know what the story is about. I kind of don't have a lot of interest in big budget games lately. They seem more of like... I'm playing Red Dead, right? But... for the most part, game design seems to have dropped off a cliff in the last half a decade. There are many different reasons, but the live service probably being the biggest contributor. There's too many... it's like psychological warfare. And if the game itself, at the core, is not something you want to do, then that psychological warfare is just an assault on the senses to me. I don't enjoy it. Logging into PUBG and seeing 15 battle passes and 17 bundles and 74 ads popping up on the screen? Sure, shooting things in that game might feel okay, but it's not worth the assault on my senses to put up with it. And I feel like that's probably the worst case scenario I've got at the moment, since I'm playing PUBG Mobile for Dark Grade, and at the time being it's an okay game, but it's packaged in the most offensive way I can imagine, which takes all the fun out of it. It's like, why would I want to play when every match finishes with like, oh, congratulations, you've got this, next time you can do this. It's like, okay. I'm tapping menus more than I'm actually playing the game. That's the worst case scenario, but it's still... it feels like if I go play Daggerfall, I could spend 10 hours clearing a dungeon. And it's really simple, really decent game. But there's no nagging happening. I don't have to go clear a dungeon. Like, even Red Dead has its dailies, and I log in and I do my dailies because I don't mind Red Dead the game. I enjoy Red Dead the game. So logging on and getting a list of things to do that day keeps a bit of variety in the gameplay for me. I don't mind it. But if Red Dead were any other game, that would, like Fallout 76 for example, or the dailies in that, it's a chore. And a lot of that has killed my desire to go out and buy the new games. Dying Light 2 has sort of just not been on my radar. Sons of the Forest, kind of also not on my radar. And those games aren't even that bad, it's just that I don't have the hype behind it anymore. I heard some other people talk about it as like gaming burnout, but it's not gaming burnout, because I love my time with Red Dead, because I love meandering about in Red Dead. I love my time with Elder Scrolls Daggerfall, because I love meandering around in Daggerfall. If I'm not playing either of those, I'm playing Ultra Kill. Little Gator Game, best game of 2023. It will win the 2023 Steam Awards, or I will be very upset. Is that a bear? Go away! This is mine. Shoo! Leave me alone. Shoo! Go away! Ah, that's what I thought. Stinky bear. Black bears are nice. I don't mind black bears. It's the grizzlies I'm actually terrified of. From the way I know this game works, though, if you hear a bear over a hill, like from far away, that's when you should be worried, because that's when it's a grizzly, to my understanding. But so far all I've seen is black bears in the woods here, which I shouldn't let my guard down, because I know if I hear it from a distance it should be a grizzly. But black bears aren't too bad. unless you actually startle them, they leave you alone. I don't know how well that translates to real life. Don't go trying to scare off bears in real life, you'll just get hurt. Here we are back in town. I did play Dying Light 1. So I played Dying Light 1 and I did enjoy it. But not... I think that's part of the issue with the Dying Light 2, was that I didn't enjoy Dying Light 1 so much that I was willing to go and fork out money for it. To me, the value of a game isn't in the size of the game files, it's not in the texture resolution, it's in... not even in the performance, because Red Dead used to run like ass on stream, and I still really, really, really wanted to play it. But we've got it working okay now, I hope. No Man's Sky is another one that runs like ass, but I still really enjoy No Man's Sky. To me, I think the biggest part of why I would put money towards a game is going to be the enjoyment I get out of it. Which is a pretty milquetoast take, but I don't need Red Dead to look this good. I don't need Red Redemption 1 to look this good in the remake. I mean, honestly, I heard the remake is going to be made on Unity, and I'm probably just going to get the Xbox 360 back out instead of pay for Red Dead 1 remake, because... yeah, if it turns out like the great Grand Theft Auto trilogy again, I'm not paying money for that flat, let alone just to get, like... They have this... I could go on about that. This game has the old map. This game has John Marston. This game has all of the assets. In fact, let me just show you that here's the new map. Massive map, brilliant map. Here's the old map. New Austin. And they've actually modded this into the server, but this is in the old map too. That was the old map. Blackwater, all the way down here. This is the old map. It's here. It's done. You don't need to remaster the old map. It's here and done and all ready to go. Just bring over the story for Red Redemption 1, paste it here as full price DLC in Red Redemption 2, and I will happily pay that. But if you're remaking it in Unity and it's going to be done by the same outsourced third-party mobile company, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to get my Xbox One out and I'm going to play it here on stream, emulated or streamed through the Xbox over local network. Because I'm... That's its own thing. I don't understand. Rockstar is like one of the biggest money makers in the gaming industry and they can't fork out a little bit of cash just to put Red Redemption 1 as DLC into this game? They're remaking it in Unity or Unreal? Either way, why? You've got the Rage engine here. It's your engine. Why are you remaking it in the... Hey, it's fine. It's a rumor. The rumor could be wrong. To be fully fair to Rockstar, these are rumors and they could be completely fabricated for clicks and views online. Maybe it is going to be made in the Red engine because it would be very silly to make an engine specifically for this game and then not put it into Red Redemption 1 remake. But if it is made in... That's the thing, right? It's like if it's made by the same third-party company, then they're probably going to do all of their work in the engine they know. It's not this one, which makes me very sad. Look at it, scrolls. Hello. There's a lot of weight gone. Let's go pick these up. I got $119. Not a bad haul. I like a piece of corn. I think you've earned a piece of corn after today. How do I eat? There we go. Oh, I gave you an apple instead. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go sit in the gun shop for a bit and we're gonna go stare at some more ammo. very intently. In the meantime, we'll go fishing for the rest of the night and hunting in the morning again. How does that sound? Magically hitched her to the post. Oh, what happens if I lean here? I don't want to get in trouble for loitering.
How you doing?
Been better.
Constitution.
Did I write that right? So lean is contextual and does require something to lean on. Or I just can't do it in a shop. Maybe if I do it facing the wall. A lot of video games make a lot of money. True. Fact check, true. Do so in ways that I find very unfun. Being Grand Theft Auto Online is one of the best online service games as far as financial income on the planet. It earns like billions per year. Not just millions, billions per year. Take-Two have got a cash cow. And they wanted Red Dead Online to be the same thing, but for cowboys. And then they kind of forgot that people just want to play a cowboy movie. They just want to do a Western film. They don't want to do Grand Theft Auto Online, but in the Wild West. And because they designed it to be all PvP-centric, they shot themselves in the foot and people just wanted to be left alone and killed the online community. Now all you got is diehard fans that put up with it, and the people modding and cheating. I know a couple of people that put up with it. I've heard that the console platforms, because it's harder to mod and cheat on console, they have a lot better time, and the community over there is a lot more welcoming and nice. But you still get random people, usually one per lobby will come in and lasso you and hog tie you up, that kind of thing. But the modding and cheating side of it is non-existent over there. Not non-existent, but way less common. Over here, it seems like half the lobby is ready to just hog tie you immediately, and the other half of the lobby is ready to just hack in some cannon right behind you for some reason. There's no peace and quiet. I was baffled the other day when I joined Phoenix. I joined their lobby, and it was peaceful. I had a person wave to me and then leave me alone. He walked away. I have never legitimately had that happen in 80 hours I put into the vanilla online in this game. Never once. And I'm happy to say that I've now had that happen, because I can cross that off my list of like, oh, I had a pleasant experience in Red Dead Online. Check, done it. Don't need to play Red Dead Online anymore now. I forgot my original point. I'm in a rambling mood tonight, apparently. Alright. So, side quests. So what we want to do, we're buying a house in Rhodes. 4,000. Bond with Arizona, we gotta give whiskey a bottle of whiskey. No, we gotta give Eagle a bottle of whiskey. Buying a house in Rhodes. So I want to save up a total of 5,000. But a total of 5,000 saved is going to be including the house in Rhodes. I think the horse ticket and the horse race is gone. We're going to cross that off of our to-do list, because it seems like every time someone asks for money for these events, it just gets glossed over. I did end up paying for something at the event. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I did bets. They took bets and I lost mine. I put it on Eagle. It wasn't Eagle, it was Falcon that won. I just put my money on the wrong Bodhi, and then I tried to cash out. I was like, oh, I had money on Bodhi, and they were like, ah, Eagle. And I was like, damn it. Register company. Place an ad for freelance photography. I need to organize with her what I'm actually need to do. The process is what I'm not sure of. I don't know if I make the ad and send it to her or what happens. Yoga coat repairs, pick up in Strawberry. I need to wait until Cora's online again. I ran into her at Blackwater, completely didn't realize it was her, and was like, oh, what's your name? And she was like, Cora. This was after I'd already placed the order for the jacket. The coat was getting repaired and I had an order waiting to go, and I was like, oh yeah, nice to meet you. Name, I don't think I asked. And she was like, oh no, we met like 10 minutes ago. And I was like, oh, whoops. Alright, so today's gonna be kind of side questy. This one, pretty decent side quest. Don't get arrested, don't do crime. I've got a bottle of whiskey for Eagle. I need 5k saved. I have a few hundred in the bank, as well as what we've earned today. Speaking of, is there a bank here in Annisburg? I don't think there is. Do we have to travel back to St. Denis to place stuff in the bank? That's a risk. Then for buying a house in Rhodes and bonding with Arizona. There's no bank here, is there? I'm here to be AFK, aren't I? Technically here just to gawk while I go get a coffee, which I still need to go do. Arrows, ooh. Outdoor. I could buy a bow. Having a bow with me. Okay, that's a good idea. We're gonna buy a bow, because having one with me means that I don't have to go buy one when I talk with someone about going hunting and learning the bow. I can just pull it out and be like, yeah, I got this pre-packed. Alright. Bow. Walk over there. We'll go fill up the water when we get back. We were going to go fishing tonight.
Want to stand out, huh?
Mind if I use your back room? There's a house for sale here. So I guess lean works on a wall. Not benches. Am I turning around? One more go. Then I gotta get my coffee. Cross arms. Oh! I thought that meant like fold your arms like over your chest. Alright, coffee time. I'll be back. I'm gonna boil the kettle really quickly. It shouldn't be too long. I'm gonna grab a snack too. I've got porridge here, but it's so bland. I'm gonna reheat up the porridge. Oh, I need to do something better with the porridge. I'll be 5 minutes. Don't go away. Oh, sorry it took so long. I forgot that I had to go put the bin out. Ooh. Oh, sorry. If I knew I was going to be gone that long, I'd have put the AFK screen on. Hey, Wobbler, welcome in. Alright. What I could have got for a snack. Got a packet. That guy. The water looks very colourful in the light. Okay. Don't touch the cubs? Yeah, thankfully there are no bear cubs in the game. Need a bath after skinning 3 deer? We do. Thank you for reminding me. There we go. Thank you for letting me use your bath. Bit cold today. Hello! Yes, it's me! I haven't seen you nod at me in a very... Like, I don't think I've ever seen you nod at me. You know what? I might leave you here in the town, actually. You should be fine. I don't think you're gonna get into too much trouble here in town. You can stay hitched. Oh, radio. Let's get rid of the hat. Oh, we did get rid of the hat, but because it's load skin puts it back on. There we go. Oh, it's so laggy. Gloves. Hey, there is a snake. If Arizona freaked out about that being so close, I would hear it and see it, but fortunately, she just freaks out. You know, I was planning on fishing.
Hello.
I am no longer planning on fishing in Annesburg, at least. I think I'm gonna get a 3-eyed fish. That's a bit much. Van Horn would be better for fishing than Annesburg at that rate. I thought it was just a pond of colourful water, but it's the ocean too. What's the byproduct of mining? Filling or shavings or something? You get like, or it's the byproduct of smelting metals. You get a very toxic leftover. I'm gonna have to open Eco again just to remind myself what it's... It could be tilling. So we were gonna see... There's no bank in Annesburg, I'm sure of it, but... Bridge delivery coal, the wagon shop, bathhouse... There is a bathhouse, so there you go, I didn't know. We've got the farmer's market, property for sale for 20,000. Telephone, telegram, there is a bank. There is a bank!
Nice day, ain't it?
I know Eco is a bit more mechanical, but the way it works in Eco is that when you smelt any metal, it basically leaves behind this super toxic soil. It's not a dirt, it's more close to like a brittle stone that smelting metal leaves behind. I might Google it, because I'm just going to keep talking in circles about what I don't think it is. Where's the bank? I'm looking for the bank. Is this the bank? This is the wrong side of the bank. Oh, I think the coyote fell off the ceiling. You're not the bank, you're the train station. think. Is that... do I use the tape? Well, that's telegrams. I suppose we should check to make sure no one has replied to us. Probably the one from last week. Oh, I am thirsty. I was standing still for quite a while, wasn't I? I had to do what I can do to save your coat. That was from... New one is probably... Hey, I didn't catch you. I know I'm thirsty. I'm reading. I'll be around Wednesday until 3 p.m. Eastern Standard. The rest of the week I'm... Oh, new message. Cora Conrad. I've finished repairs in your coat. Around Wednesday until 3 p.m. Pick a day. Pick a day I'm free. I'm not technically free tomorrow, but maybe... Oh, wait. Hang on. What day is it tomorrow? What day is it today? Oh! Hang on. It's free Wednesday, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's in like a few hours. Wednesday, 3 p.m. First name, not message. Cora Conrad. I'll be happy. Hang on. Let me make sure I'm not actually... This is going in my to-do list here. 8 hours from now. Okay, I can do that. I can do 3 p.m. Happy to meet at 3 p.m. Happy to meet at 3 p.m. Bill. Strawberry. Regards. Oh, good lord. My brain... I don't ever write regards unless I'm writing a work email, and my brain kicks into email work mode when I write kind regards or regards at the end of a piece of text, because I almost every time instinctively go to write my actual name, just reflexively. Regards, Claudette. Sent 02 08 don't need the year. 7, 8, 9, 10 a.m. 10:06 a.m. We'll stop there. Message sent. I don't think we're gonna send one off. Ooh, let me clear those out. Those aren't super important. We'll keep the one from Poppy, because I need to remember to actually organize that. Both in-game and out. Alright, so Wednesday 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, code pick up. Technically optional, however. Optional in the sense that I can always reschedule. But I should be going down there to meet. I'm a couple of days overdue for that. You know, I should have reread. Was that dated last week? Or was that dated this week? I didn't check the date. I just saw Wednesday, 3 PM Eastern Standard Time. That might have been dated for last week. Alright. Well, fishing's off the table in Annisburg. Got the mines are gonna pollute the water like that. Let's head back up into the mountains, and while we're doing that... A, I need a drink. B, I can't fill up my water here in Annisburg, so we're gonna have to go back to Van Horn and drink the dirty mud water instead. Now... I want to go... That's where we went last time. I think that's where we're gonna go this time again. I did come for the bank. Alright. We'll have to do that when we get back. I wonder if there's another cougar up in the mountains yet. But you are right, we did come for the bank. Can I add marker? Okay, I can, but not next to... Not next to a custom map icon. I can put one right there. Good. That way we won't forget, right? Right? Now what I need to do... Drink. Got 2 more bottles of water here and a couple of cans of peaches. We're gonna eat the other can of peaches. Those peaches are so good. Eat the apples, mine. I'm gonna have to fight you for these. Honestly, you should get the corn anyway, Arizona. These apples are mine. This place is very pretty. This place is very, very pretty. So if we can bag another 2 3-star deer, we'll walk back with almost 200 cash in pocket, which is why I need to go to the bank, because I have 200 cash in pocket. I don't know if they have a general store in Annisburg, but... We'll have to go get some more food and water. I actually don't know if I got water in my saddlebag. I mean, there's no reason we can't hunt for ourselves, since we are low on food. What does deer give in RedM? Does it give big game, or does it give venison? I actually don't think I've ever hunted deer to eat in Red Rock. Where's that lovely house again? What does that cost? 8,500. Let's go actually have a peek what you get for double the price of the one in Rhodes. You apparently get a pet deer, a no trespassing and a keep out sign. built some kind of outhouse. It is a bit messy. If the yard was clean, that would be worthwhile, but I don't know if I can change that. There is talk that maybe sometime in the future you can edit the exterior of your house when you purchase it. To what extent, I'm not actually sure. For stuff like that, where it's crates and boxes all around the yard, I don't think that would be part of the package. That's gotta be worth something too. We have to remember we need to go to a pelt trader as well to get rid of all the pelts and parts. The meat is what we're selling to the butcher. Everything else we still have. The neck. Although, the hunting tip I got from Cora was for taxidermy. He said if you don't want to damage the pelt or the trophy for taxidermy reasons, you aim for the neck. Oh, I never got to show this off in vanilla. Can I put it out, or do I have to wait? Okay. Done. Okay. Wait! Hold on. I can't take that back to town. That's too heavy. I'm sorry, put away? Okay. No, I can't take that back to town for the butcher anyway. It's way too heavy. I would need to lasso it prior to skinning it. That feels horrible leaving. I don't even know either if you can actually sell it, because you have to shoulder most animals to sell at the butcher. Or at least as far as I know, you have to shoulder the animal. Alright, so elk are off the table unless it's for a pelt trader. Oh, I'm a dork. I did my math for what time I'm available from Pacific Standard, not from Eastern Standard. So, 7 PM, 8, 9, 10 Eastern Standard. So it's 10 right now. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. That's 5 hours away. I think I'm still free. I think I'm still free. I think I can make the appointment. But I did it from Pacific Standard. I counted from 7 AM all the way down to 3. No. I need to count from 10 to 3. Two-star whitetail buck. I mean, I might take a whitetail buck if it's 2-star. That was a toss. That was its arse, not its neck. I'm looking forward to the customization for the weapons, though. Oh my word. Speaking of stuff you can't take home with you. Speaking of stuff you can't take home with you. Hello, handsome. Wait, come on. No. Just want to study you. Come back. Come back. Come on. Stop. It's full-blown sprinting now. Study. Yes. Like big guys, Western moose too. I don't even know. Where's the nearest pelt trader? There is no... Oh, general store. Butcher's table. There is a gun store in Van Horn as well. I don't know if the guy here at the farmer's market would buy pelt. I don't think so. I think he sells vegetables. Well, you know we've got Gus down here, the pelt trader, meats, fish and animal parts, and the farmer's market down there in St. Telema. So... What died? Oh, that's my elk. How much am I carrying? I think I can take one of these with me. Don't run in the lake. Ugh. Oh, that's sad. That's a waterfall. Maybe his antlers will get caught. Does the horse have anything on it? I don't think so. It's a little deep. I should probably be swimming. There we go. No, come on. You can get up there. Don't make me jank leap up. Where is it? Did it go over already? Yeah, I don't like being up here. Lovely view. Oh. Wait a minute, what the back up? I don't see it. Double clicking on the map. Where do I see it? I also think I'm stuck. I didn't really think this through. Oh. There's gotta be a way down, right? I don't think I can outswim the water rapids. Best I've got is maybe a running jump over to the other side, and even then I could just be swept under. Climbing down is basically out of the question. Even climbing around's out of the question. All this for a moose that I think despawned when it fell. I at least wanted to watch it go over, and I thought it was stuck there in the river for a bit, but... Oh. I need another bath, apparently. I fell over on a rock. How am I covered in mud? I genuinely think my best bet is a running, sprinting jump over there and hoping the water rapids don't sweep me over, but, like... we have to think about this. Can we climb down? I'm in a bit of trouble trying to get that boost, apparently. I didn't realise I'd fallen down so far. And I have to be careful that I don't fall down even further and lose my way back up. Because that's not possible to climb down. If that fall there, like there's a ledge down over there, that's gonna hurt. But we might be okay. That's a bit of a fall. I actually don't think we're okay there, and I also don't think we can stick the landing. Okay. We actually could get around. Misadventures of getting myself into trouble. So I think mechanically in the game, I don't think water rapids ever sweep you off your feet, which is weird. The water current will sweep you downstream if you're swimming, but they don't sweep you off your feet like I remember them doing in Red Redemption 1. Which makes traversing water super safe. And I think jumping across there would have worked, but I don't see any reason why I would ever think of doing that over just trying to find a way down normally. I would have probably jumped halfway across the river too, so even if I landed and didn't get swept off my feet, I would still have to fight the current if I'm swimming to the other side of the river. If I fell, that's it. I was not going to take that risk, because I didn't actually know... Like, I'm confident so long as I have my footing, even up to my shoulders, you don't get swept off your feet, seemingly. Which is weird, but it is what it is. I'm kind of curious if they let you get swept off your feet in the single player, or if it is just super safe to cross water in this game. Because I swear, in Red Redemption 1, you got swept off your feet if it was knee high. Now we gotta find our way back to Arizona if she's even still there. Did I hitch her to a tree? I had a varmint rifle I could go birds. You know what? I have a repeater. I can at least get some money. Because it sounds like there's a bear over with Arizona, which probably means she's bolted for the hills. Three-star turkey? A black bear over here too. Where'd my turkey go? Where did my turkey go? Turkey? Where did I hit it? There it is. It'd be a 2-star with a repeater, right? Which is better than nothing. Spring food would have turned it into a 1-star. I can take 2 of these home. I don't know what 2 2-star turkeys would go for. What is... Ooh. Mountain Bullock. 3-star. We didn't make too much noise, he should stay there. I don't actually see Arizona across the river. There's another buck there too. Oh, there's a whole herd. There she is. Did you run across the train tracks, you absolute goof? Come on. You are getting more used to me. Look at you! You calmed down right away then. I gotta track this moose or moose? No, elk, wherever it went. Don't trample the 3-star buck, please. Where's the elk gone? Oh, he's still alive. Poor thing. And there it goes. Right on time. Why can't I hunt it? Skin it. Oh! Of course, I need my knife. This is another one too big to carry home, so I don't technically need to worry about it going on horseback, because I can just put it away, and there it goes. Seems kind of cheaty. Because it's a pelt, it's programmed, you can just slide it into your pocket. It is what it is. Bark. That over. I would love to know. I don't need it. I need to go refill my water. Oh! Duh! Here I was thinking, like, oh, I can't go back to Annesburg to fill up my water. It'll be gross standing next to a giant lake. We should fish here. Lovely. Look how big these fish are. We don't need to catch anything that big. In fact, I'm not even entirely sure we can take something that big home. Oh, Arizona's got my fishing rod. Arizona also has 2 bows. I don't need a 3rd bow. Did I buy a 3rd bow? Mm-hmm. I now have 3 bows on me. Apparently I have a bow buying problem. Why do I keep buying bows? I need bait. Bait. You've got my bait. Cricket bait. I think crickets are river, worms are lakes, right? Which one is this? Ah, that's how. Alright, so it's meant to be increase and decrease speed. Like that. But for some reason, mechanically when I do that, it doesn't actually increase or decrease speed. Come on. I click going again. I wonder if you have to bite it though. Nothing. It's going again. I can't aim. That's a big fish. Oh, this was so cumbersome compared to the online version. Everything is so slow and floaty. Normally you yank the rod back and you can reel it in pretty well. This is the problem I have. Nothing I do seems to actually pull the line anymore. I'm stuck at like 0 pulling the line button. And I don't know how to get more pulling the line. I had it at 60% and it seems like it's stuck at 10 for me permanently and I don't know why. I'm gonna click my main click. Did I keep it? I did. I genuinely am gonna have to get someone to help me because the UI says I'm at 60%, but mechanically I feel like I'm at 2. Honestly, I'm a little surprised we even managed to catch a fish that size. I see that one. Just walk around it. Just walk around it. It's a tiny little snake. I wonder... I figure you still have to use the fish, even in this version, in order to get the meat out, but we're just gonna head back. The only other thing I could take back would be another large bird, but we're not gonna go duck hunting and swimming for it. I already went swimming for a moose before. And that didn't end up too well. In fact, it almost got me killed. Alright. We should get maybe 10 for the turkey and another 40 for the deer. I don't know if the butcher wants the fish or not, but... Hmm? The bean does have horns. And he should sell for a pretty penny. Oh, who made me a copy? Oh, I forgot. Where's the marker going? Did I even set a marker? Hold up. Hold up. Okay, the marker is gone. But we're gonna need to sell these Bangkok cash and then ride back down to Saint Denis. Claudette might be naive, but she's not stupid. She ain't gonna be caught walking around with 200 cash in her pocket. I think her being naive leans more towards her thinking she's gonna lose it more so than be stolen. You want turkey? Or fish? I got a fish! Still don't understand the fishing mechanics well enough to keep trying that though. Where'd my knife go? Get a ride back to Saint Denis. Oh no, I think I got it stuck in the floor. Do you want this thing? Okay. Big old bird. That is so annoying. It's stuck in the ground. Item used. I still have it. Interesting. Skinning it is what put it here in the ground, though. Because you're meant to be on the leg side of it to pick it up, I think I'm just too high because it is in the terrain. It was facing the other way when I skinned it, so I was over here. Which would have been fine, I take it. Normally though, it's got a bit wider range than just that. It's very sad. Kind of annoying. That was my extra $40. I just have to awkwardly leave it there. I don't even have a rope, but you can't drag. Skinned deer cannot be moved on the ground. Now, somewhere here is a bank. And I am going to find out where. telegrams.
Fine haul there.
It would have been. Can't sell it. I have to sit? This gum. No. I don't know. There is a bank here in Annisburg. I don't seem to be able to find the prompt for it. The girl on the corner is a collection ticket booth thing. But I can't even get her to work. Oh. Adrenaline beasts. Legendaries? That's a thing? Alright. I'm not gonna go hunting legendary animals in this version of the game. That's hard enough when you don't even have to roleplay it. Those things are just gonna kill you. But if you have to get that close in order to do it, maybe we'll try the back of the teller? Hello. Can I do a bank? Wasn't at the desk. The marker is dead center. It's like right here. And that's telegrams. The marker is dead center. As far as I know, there is no upstairs. And if there was, it would say. That's the lady. Telegram bank.
Have a nice evening.
There's a hat there. The only thing I can think of is that it's upstairs. There's a little window room there. But how on earth would I get upstairs? Did I hitch you? Arizona, what are you doing and not hitched? Hey, Chris, how you doing? Claudette's been asleep for like a week. Apparently Annisburg has a bank, but I'll be damned if I can find it.
I've heard.
Yeah, I heard too. It's on the map. There's no stairs to that upstairs compartment. The roof definitely doesn't go that high. There's definitely something up there. I don't see any ladder even to get up there, nor any way to access it. But the roof ceiling inside implies there's a second story. Your house has been sold, back with the parents you've not been on at all.
Have a lovely evening.
Is that good news? That sounds like good news. Congrats on selling the house. But look at this, the ceiling though. There is another room above here, And it's like the bank is in the ceiling, because the teller is blank. The teller doesn't do anything. I don't get it. There's a bank, but there's no bank. And I think it's in the ceiling, but I don't know how to get there. There has to be a staircase in one of these doors, and I think it's key-locked access. Yeah, look at that. Knock, interact, use lockpick. I don't know what knock. L to knock? Hello? Anyone home? Interact? I need a key. I think I figured it out. I think there's a staircase upstairs, and the bank, I think, is in the ceiling. Why that's the case and it's on the map, I will never know. It's probably someone's private vault or something. But we will have to go back. I mean, we can't sell the deer. I want to sell the deer, but I can't. Excuse me?
Good night, ma'am.
Oh, the horse always pulls to the right, annoys the crap out of me. We'll try the deer again. Oh! It flipped back around! Oh! Mercy! We've got some actual luck on our side here. Thank you very much. I can't bank my money, but I would take that extra bit of cash on my way back to Saint Denis. It's not enough to afford much, but it's enough for now. Chris, did you ever go fishing on Red Rock? Completely out of character. I just need to know someone who's been fishing and knows how it works, because it seems broken for me. I can't reel in like I'm meant to be able to, and the fish win the tug of war. Like, my reel speed is so bad that the fish win the tug of war. I don't get it. I need to find someone who knows how to fish and tell me what I'm doing wrong, because I can't yank the line back towards me like in vanilla. I can't seem to increase the speed like I can in vanilla. And I'm at a loss. I've tried every keybind, I've got bounds, I've tried changing keybinds. The number on the HUD changes, so 0 to 100% reel speed. That bit changes, but mechanically it doesn't. And I can't for the life of me figure out what I'm doing wrong. We're gonna go back and finish at Van Horn for a little bit. Because the waters at Annesburg are not fish friendly. "8 weeks to a new house is built. You're building a brand new one. Wow. Are you moving locations or just moving houses in the same spot? I could not find that bank either. Wondered if that bank vault was with a whole robbery script. I fished a wee bit. It's really tough. If you get a fighting fish like a pike, it can take like 10 minutes. That doesn't seem right though. Pike are tiny. Oh no, wait. Pike are big, aren't they? Some pickerel I'm thinking of. Pickerel are tiny. 3-star... Oh, a 2-star turkey went for 13. I don't have a varmint rifle. I can't get 3-star. About 30 miles? That's not too far away. Might be a tutorial on YouTube. There definitely is an official fishing tutorial, and I've seen it. It doesn't say anything other than press the keybind to make the speed go faster or slower. It doesn't even actually show you fighting the fish because he got super lucky and just reeled it in one go. The fish didn't fight. So the tutorial doesn't even show you like a worst case scenario of how to deal with a fish. And because every time I fish is a worst case scenario for me, it's kind of nightmarish because I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But we have a fishing rod on us. The script doesn't feel right. The audio cue for the fish fighting and the reel noise gets stuck on, so it's hard to tell. The reeling gets stuck. And that's part of the... Like, I also just can't tell if that's part of the problem, is that the reel is mechanically stuck. Or if it's just audibly stuck. I can't fish here, can I? That's gonna get caught on the timber. We'll just fish off the shore. It's still this man's boat. Oh, right. Cricket. I don't know if a cricket's going to be good here, but it's a very wide river, so maybe. But I'm going to try fishing before we head off to Saint Denis. Not that I see many fish in the water out there. So right now, fishing increase or decrease speed. Says A and D. A and D don't do anything. Maybe they do. But it's left and right. Which does change the number. But it doesn't do anything else but change the number for me. I've tried page up, page down. I've tried zoom in, zoom out. I've tried A and D, up, down, WS. R and F is what it is in vanilla. R for really fast and F for fall asleep. But nothing I do. If I put it on 0 or 100, it doesn't make a difference. Nothing I do makes a difference. And I know I haven't changed keybinds for fishing. But with these plugins and with these scripts, they sometimes tie keybinds to other things not related to what you're actually doing. So there's possibly another keybind out there that I change from left to right to something else to unbind it. But even at 100, like it doesn't make a difference. Like normally, yeah, I'd put it at 60 to 80. 80 for tiny fish, 60 for medium fish, and 40 if I'm planning to catch something big. I actually have to catch something now. That's the next trick. I don't see a single fish. They all swam away. Where did I put Arizona? Somewhere. Alright, I'm borrowing your boat. I'm not stealing it. Oh, this is probably just NPC boat. There's a fish. There's a couple of fish. Lord knows how this is gonna work. Last time I fished on top of a pier, it actually pulled the fish away from me. The drag speed, not the reel-in speed? Seemingly not. You put it at 80 because it feels right. Can't even get it to change now. I can't even get it to change! Holding the button in. Holding the button. What is this script? I swear. Alright, after that display, I'm way more certain it's not just me. I can't be buggering something up if pushing the script key doesn't even change the HUD anymore. What a snag one there. Alright. Come on. I forget where I went fishing last time, but it was somewhere out near Bard's Crossing. There's a pier out there at Bard's Crossing somewhere. And I would reel the fish towards the coastline. They've somehow got the script for fishing to reel towards the coastline, not to the player character. So I was reeling fish away from me towards the coastline because I was out on the pier. I don't know why, but it's not... It's like the script doesn't detect inputs. It's so bizarre. There we go. Right. So now I should be at 90% pull. Reel in very slowly at 90% pull. And the fish takes the line out for a walk. There it goes. It's out at like half a mile already. And we reel back in. Oh, then the fish fights again. Off it goes for another half a mile walk away from the coastline. We reel in again. Very slowly, or not at all apparently. And the yank system doesn't work either from vanilla. I don't even hear the fish anymore, it's so far away. The line is just silent. Off it goes. Next we reel in. Very slowly, mind you. Can't reel too fast. The percentage speed is out of... I don't know, I was going to make a joke, but it's out of slow. 100% slow, 90% slow. So there's my joke. There we go, it's reeling out, even though I'm not pressing any buttons or letting it reel out. It's just got the line and off it goes. Next our turn. In we come. Oh, no, it wants to go again. Can't lock the reel. Just gets to walk off freely with it. Oh, its turn again. 90% reel speed, by the way. 100% should snap the line on a big fish. I'm at 90. You couldn't tell. Oh, I think he gave up. He swam towards us here. Never mind. Off he goes again. Our turn. Nope. He's getting too close. He wants to leave. At least we're not reeling out the line this time. R doesn't work. That's normally the reel in faster button. That key lets it go. I'll try again. 90% speed, by the way. You said 80 feels right. So if that's code for 80 is the only speed that works, then so be it. No fish out there. Look at these tiny fish right here. Do you think we can win a fight against a tiny fish? We got him! Alright, his turn. Off he goes. Our turn. 80% speed. So it should feel a little slower than before. Thankfully, he's swimming towards us. It's very, very, very polite fish. And it's doing that thing where it reels it into the coastline even though we're up here again. I did get the muskie at 60, because my point is that it doesn't fucking matter! It's all slow! It's the same speed at 100 as it is at 0. But that can't be the intent. Either fishing is broken and no one goes fishing often enough for it to be a problem, or I'm doing something wrong. This can't be the intent. Like, it's winning the tug of war against me here, just because it's pulling and I can't stop it from pulling the line up. Normally you have to release the line, so in vanilla works perfectly. In vanilla, the fish bites you, and then you have to loosen the tension on the line, and then reel in when the line is loose enough for you to do so. If you catch a big fish, you sometimes have to let the line out, because even just holding the line, it'll pull too much and snap it. This, I can't even reel in. The only time I reel in is when the fish swims towards the coastline. That's it. If the fish swims towards me, good, I can win the fight. If it doesn't, I don't seem to do anything. It's just not fun. I can't figure it out. I must be doing something wrong because the numbers don't seem to correlate with anything. I can pull in a big fish at 20 as quickly as I can pull in a little fish at 80. There's no correlation. Point blank. Can we get a fish point blank? Oh, it touched the shore. Converting sparkle. Tolerate, think. Hydrate. I think for my hydrate, I'm just gonna swim out into the ocean and not come back. I don't get it. If it's not me, I don't know, it's just frustrating. I don't get what I'm meant to do to deal with this. It's so bad, I actually thought... At one point, I thought the higher the percentage, the less you were reeling in, because it's that bad. Had to go AFK, any luck? No. The fish so far have won both fights. I've snagged 2 fish. They have won both. The first one went halfway out across the other side of the coastline. I wish I was kidding, it actually made it over there, almost to where the boat is, I swear. I'm gonna have to put in a ticket, because short of finding someone else in character and asking them how to fish, at this point I just need to like send footage of me fishing at 0% speed and 100% speed and it not making a damn difference. We caught a big fish at 60. But again, I feel like the only time I ever catch fish is when they swim towards me. Is that 29th of July on the support channel? Fishing overhaul is in the works. I'll be, look, if that's the case, I'll be quiet and I'll just have to avoid fishing until it comes. Because this is a... The fishing here at the moment is so bad. You could... the vanilla game does it fine. And I think that's half my problem. There's a plugin here that's made the fishing entirely worse, and I don't know why. To the point where you can't even fish half the time. The fish wins the fight. So if there's another reason for the fishing plugin, then... I mean, it's a bit moot point when it stops people from fishing. And the vanilla fishing in the game works fine. I don't know why there's a plugin to make fishing complicated. But again, I know there's probably a reason it's there. And to be fair to the plugin authors and all of that, it probably does work fine, it's just not working in the current way it's been implemented, or perhaps there was an update that broke it somewhere along the line. I'm sure they didn't design it to not work, is my point. And my complaints could probably calm down and see if the new version of fishing that comes along is any better. Because in my mind, if the base game already has the mechanics that allow very competent, very fun fishing, I don't see why you would need a plugin at all for it. Oh, RedM... Wait, hang on. RedM can't use the vanilla script due to it being unknown code or something akin to that? Does RedM have to rebuild the game scripts? Okay, I will keep very quiet because that's a very legitimate reason for having a fishing script when vanilla has good fishing. If you can't do vanilla fishing in RedM at all, why is that the case? Why? I mean, the game code works. We're loading up the game with RedM. I am so confused why that would be the case. Because that makes it sound like half the vanilla game code doesn't come across with the game. I mean, I know if you pause, all your benefits are locked out, the online mode is locked out, store mode locked out. Like, it's very clearly a modified version. But I kind of just figured the vanilla game was still there, and we were building on top of it. There's no dev tool, so every script is basically figured out by reverse engineering code. They'd have to find the in-game code that is the fishing function. No kidding! That's insane! I genuinely, I kind of just figured this was built on top of the base game. Like, I thought we just got Red Dead Online, but we were cut off, obviously, from online progression. Yeah. That sounds hard, because my assumption was the base game has fishing, why would you get rid of it? But if the problem is that you can't, how are they... I mean, that sounds nightmarish. But what isn't built from scratch then? What hasn't been reverse engineered for RedM? Can they use any of the base game? Because obviously it's loading assets and stuff from the base game. But just none of the scripts or anything like that. That's insane. It seems like the reel-in speed affects the reel-in slowly command. That much I know. The reel-in speed there seems to only affect the reel-in slowly. Or not. Can't seem to get it to reel in. Alright, well, fishing is off the table then for now. New title, what are we doing now instead of fishing? That sounds hard, yeah. I understand the reason now that you might get some jank in RedM compared to vanilla, because if they're not... Again, I don't know what blocks are in place that stop these scripts from just being loaded through the game normally. But... some kind of advanced DRM, I guess. I'd have to find the code that is the fishing function. Even the key presses modifiers were discovered by reversing. Fishba. Crazy tough for the devs. Remember on Impulse RP, helping the devs work out the UIDs for all the pelts were deliberately getting 1-star, 3-star of every animal so they could code a butcher value for each skin quality. Far out. GTA never seemed like that much jank though. I know GTA is a bit older. Is it the same for Grand Theft Auto? They have to reverse engineer that one as well. Excuse you. Go for a trot. Calm down. I hate this camera crap. Stop going so fast. There you go. And then we go to cinematic camera. Then it doesn't have a set one. We need to go back to Saint Denis. First things first. If I could ever click. Out trader. That. I don't know what that is either. That happens in vanilla, that's not a... The map skipping is a bizarre code of vanilla. They still had to do it though! GTA 5 code reverse engineered, 10 years of code base. But they had to is the insane part, like... It blows my mind that you can't just have the game that is running. This is the game. It loads Red Dead Redemption. But for some reason parts aren't being included in that code. Is blowing my mind. Are the scripts all server-side then? When you play Red Dead Online, are all the interactions and the game mechanics all server-side? I've heard of crazy server-side stuff before. I think the initial launch of Overwatch had a lot of assets, like audio stuff was streamed from server-side, so that you couldn't rip audio files from the game as easily. So I heard. I don't know if they still do that, or if that was even the case in the first place, but apparently that was the reason why high latency players just didn't get audio. I was one of them. But that's so crazy. Luckily, Red Dead Redemption 2 uses a modified version of the GTA 5 engine, so that's why we have a lot of nice things. Yeah, I did know Rage was used for GTA 5. Rage? Well, actually, I don't know what it's called now. Rage Engine was the build used for Red Redemption 1. And that was like the bee's knees back in the day. That was so fancy that you had a lot of articles being written about Rage Engine. I think it was called Rage. The Rockstar Advanced Gaming Engine or something. But that was Red Dead 1. I knew that GTA used Rage because of how the animals moved. And that was the key feature of Rage back in the day, was that it was designed for animal lifelike realistic animations. The horses, even back in Red Dead 1, all of the animals interacting, all of that ecosystem was in that game too. And the fact you could go out into the wilderness and see bobcats, cougars, lions, hawks, vultures in GTA 5, you could tell. It wasn't utilized to the same great effect because it's not the wilderness. But you could tell GTA 5 used the modified version of it. And then Red Dead Redemption 2 using the same engine makes logical sense to that extent. I don't know what they call it now anymore, but this engine, as far as I remember it, was... I don't know if it was used for GTA 4. I think it might have been used for GTA 4 because the last part, the Rockstar upgraded their engine to Rage around GTA 4 Red Redemption 1 time. I think GTA 4 might have used it. Or maybe an earlier version of it or something. Because Red Dead Redemption 1 and GTA 4 have both have the same drunken animations. Nico Bellic and John Marston both get drunk and fall over in the same hilarious way. I think they did share the engine, but I just don't know what order it was used. And the ragdoll walk was another feature of that too. GTA 5, they turned it down a little bit, it was less goofy. But still fun. RedM devs only discovered Y-maps and streaming interiors about 6 to 8 months ago. That is very alarming to know that that's why some things are a bit jank, because I'll admit, it doesn't make sense to me why the game files won't just load these things anyway. It has to be streamed. They have to keep a bunch of this stuff server-side on Rockstar's end, perhaps. I just don't understand it. There's no way that's the case though, right? Everything is so immediate. There's no way they stream the interactions to your PC. Unless it's like partly downloaded during startup and cached on the machine and clear the cache after the game closes. That would be like the next closest system I could think of, is that they verify your game, download a bunch of gobbledygook jargon code stuff while the game's starting up. And then all of that gobbledygook code jargon makes the base game stuff work. Because if they have to reverse engineer it, it has to be in the game somewhere. So there's just a missing key. Perhaps a missing encryption stuff, or I don't know. But it has to be in the game files. And we just have to figure out how to access it, because that's what reverse engineering is. Let's see. Oh. It's a part of reverse engineering, I suppose. There's the other part of reverse engineering, which is building it from scratch. And trying to get it to see how it works the best way you can. That cart has lights. The cart has headlights. What? Alright, we're back in Saint Denis, so we need to go to the bank first things first. Now the bank... So remember where we are first. Can you stop trotting? Thank you. A very excitable horse. I just need you to calm down a lot more. Bank, 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 bank. It's next to the church somewhere. I just need to remember what side of the church. So the gunsmith is down from Poppy, down from Pascal Press. The bank is like on the opposite side of that intersection somewhere. It's quite funny. I have a good friend who was on the RDR team at... We have a friend who was on the RDR2 team at Rockstar. He's genuinely amazed at what they've been able to do with the engine he worked on with their dev tools. What? You have a friend who was on the RDR2 team at Rockstar, and he's genuinely amazed. He was on the official team for the official game, and he's genuinely amazed at what they've been able to do with the engine he worked on with no dev tools. Oh, right. He can't help them. Right, so you're talking about the guy at Rockstar is amazed what RedM has done. Okay. I thought you were like, the team at Rockstar were blown away that they managed to get a game out on their own engine. And I was like, what? Oh my good lord, no, you read it? I read it like Rockstar had no dev tools, and I was like, what? Wait a minute. Okay. I'm following now. Oh! I found the bank.
Howdy, my dear.
My reading comprehension is not great at the best of times. You could write proper English and I'll read it in some other language. And I can't even speak English. Hello. Oh, sorry. I'm poor. I'm so poor. $25 seems fine. I don't think we're gonna be that upset. If we lose $30, that's what, 1 3-star deer in Annisburg? I should find it. I need to find out what they sell for down here. First things first, help trader. If that's the Times Tribune, that means Poppy Press is this way. Is the G... well, no. That's a silly question. Of course the Grand Theft Auto 5 dev team is still under NDA, because that's Take-Two's biggest cash cow right now. They wouldn't be letting the dev team say a word on that game. Oh. Oh, trader. It's 1 street over. Want to sell pelts? Head from Poppy Pascal. Poppy Pass. I keep calling it by her name. Pascal Press. Head towards the Lion and take your next right. This road should take you to the market. I'm learning my way! I don't even need the map anymore. Look at me go. It took a month of solid non-stop gameplay, but I got there. To be fair, there is a ton more to learn here than in Hogwarts Legacy, and I got Hogwarts Legacy within a week. I could no-map Hogwarts, the school, in its entirety within a week. The only place I could not find time after time, I was very inconsistent with it, and that was the bell, the main hall.
Morning to you, ma'am.
I call it the back entrance because it didn't seem like the main entrance, but where you go dueling,
Ma, you are quite the hunter now,
there's that giant bell room. I could not find my way back there to save my life at first. Because there's a very specific way to get there, and there's only one way to get there from inside the school.
Very well, thank you.
Everywhere else, I might be a little pressed now to do it, but everywhere else was peachy. I don't have any pelt to sell. I beg your pardon. On the horse. I'll be right back. Of course, with the exception of like very specific places, like if you told me, oh, there's an alleyway with a guy who does this, I'd be like, yo, what? It's an alleyway with a guy who does what where? I'm not gonna know that. But if all you need is like, oh, can you go to Saint Denis? Sure, I can go to Saint Denis. They're broke again. Oh! Hang on, they're not broke. Hey, they're not broke. I'm just heavy. How did I get a bird?
They can't keep my
Turkey.
pay from me. I show them.
Not a turkey.
¿Qué le está sucediendo a este lugar?
Those crickets need to go, they weigh the most out of everything. Well, I should take my rifle up in town too.
太太，早晨。
23. Cougar Tooth, because no, we didn't get into another cougar fight, I swear. Me being chased by a cougar? That would be ridiculous. That would just be silly. This is all sorted by weight, so nothing else is gonna go in, is it? You know what? You're coming with me. We're just gonna go in there. Don't tread on the chicken, okay?
Oh, I'm sure an ex man will be dead.
Good morning, madam.
Chickens are friends, not food. Okay. Next here. Look fur, pristine for $8. Oh, okay. Here go fur, poor fur. Also $8. Can't sell. Who buys antlers? This is the pelt trader, but who buys antlers? Meats, fish, animal parts. We'll try him next. Now I gotta remember, it's just a stool, not a person. We've got... There's two? I don't think I can put anything else on. Oh, I sold both, apparently. And I need to get some food while we're back here in Saint Denis. You know what I need to do? Get rid of 2 out of these 3 bows that I've purchased.
Good morning.
I've got corned beef. You know what? Need a can of beef. That's bread. That stuff weighs a lot. We should have gone to the bank after all of this. A bit tedious, but we're getting paid. So, we're gonna sell the feather.
I had about enough of that ball and run here.
Put the fishing rod back. We are genuinely going to give up on fishing for now. I'm just... It'll be fun when it works. Those. So we've got fish, meat, and leather. Right back.
Buenos días.
Oh, okay, hang on. We gotta go through and catch everything. What did we have? We had a muskie. Those were 25. Whoa. It's on the... Okay, we left the muskie on the... Okay. It's fine. We're just gonna go down through the ranks. Some stuff we know we shouldn't have. We don't have anything from a bear.
But everyone in the whorehouse flowers. He was trying to apologize.
We have a couple
for
of
what he
these.
did last week.
That's it.
都唔係第一次啦。
Pronghorn horn. Burger tooth. Moose antlers. No, that one fell over the waterfall. Right. Oh. I forgot. Don't use a transfer. Up to 18. Feather. We don't need 9 meat, but maybe we can keep
I
9.
told Pa he's got the brains of a vegetable.
Antlers, split. carry one? We can. Wait, why can't we carry both? What's wrong with this one? It doesn't weigh 4 kilo.
Oh my, you're quite the hunter.
A sharpening stone tool repair.
Good morning to you, miss.
Sneaky. Oh, I can't drop it? Hang on.
Ginny's mom had
Now give me this one. Oh, I can't pick it up?
that isn't how we behave around here.
Yeah, well, camera's gluing to all the wrong things, so funny. Maybe you can only stack them too high.
Full belly and empty dick.
Alright. So now, we do have the muskie.
Muy buenos días, señora.
Those are 25, by the way. Actually kind of worth it. I know, look. I was bitching about it before, but if I get paid $25 for a big fish, it's kind of worth it, you know. I could be seen fishing for that sort of money. I say that like the large deer. The 3-star deer are worth 40, almost 50. What else are we selling? Antlers. I think that was it. So, that's all the animal parts. The rest is meat, which I wouldn't mind keeping and cooking if it doesn't go bad. Hawk antlers, don't use them. Transfer. Can I sell these? I accidentally bought 3 bows. What are these weigh? Lit again. Okay, there we go. We'll keep the rest of there. If I could sell those bows back for like $4, $3 even, they're unused. Right, what does the meat actually go for? $4 each. Alright. And we have more buck antlers, right? Hey, it's like real life. We spent the whole day selling stuff at the market. Alright. 4 dirty water. 1 gamey bird meat. 3 big game, and we'll drink another water. Where's a cooking station? Might be one nearby. Oop. I don't know why you always turn around the reverse way that I point at. You used to live on the same street as Rockstar North's old office. Damn. Used to live on the same street as their office is insane. Back with a burger and a bagel. I almost read that as burger in bed. With truffle, cheddar, and pickle. I haven't had a good truffle cheese in a while. I bought some stuff from the supermarket though. It was okay. It was discounted because it only had about half a week's worth of life left in it, but... I've been buying fetas and, oh, what's that? Ricotta. Fetas and ricotta are what I've been buying lately to put in cheese sauces, and they really do make it super creamy. I don't know if that's frowned upon, but it's dirt cheap. Feta and ricotta is like a tenth of the price of your regular on-the-shelf cheeses. I think I need to take a bath. There's a taxidermist in town. Do you think taxidermists just sell jobs? Like, I was talking with Cora actually. Speaking of, I gotta go see her when? Midday. 4 hours away. Talking with Cora and she was talking about taxidermy. And she said if you want a good hunt, obviously aiming for the head is a bit iffy because you're going to damage things like antlers on a buck. For doe, I don't suppose it matters too much, but obviously, again, for taxidermy you want as much preserved as possible. She said you can aim for the neck, and it still does a really decent job. So... Hey, calm down. Your horses are so unpredictable at times.
Good morning.
Hey.
But I'm wondering if maybe I could go to a taxidermist and just have something done, not on thing myself. 'Cause I don't want to go out hunting squirrels. They're too tiny. But I think a squirrel would be cute in the house. I mean, that's a while away yet. Speaking of saving up money, carrying too much on my person. This gluing thing that horses do, apparently they fixed it for player-to-player stuff. EVP horse gluing doesn't matter. Not a thing. This? Let's say I tell Arizona to sprint. Let's go up to a trot. I press the buttons to trot. Okay, she full sprinted again for no reason. Never mind, bad example. Usually, when you tell her to go to a trot, she will trot. And then immediately slow back down and start eyeing off the other horse. I really have to go figure out whether or not I've got rose-tinted glasses on for Red Redemption 1. Because I feel like almost all of my complaints with Red Redemption 2 weren't in Red Redemption 1. The horses gluing together, I feel like that was a button prompt you had to press to get. I thought that was opt-in in Red Redemption 1. If you wanted to match a speed, I swear you had to push a button. It didn't happen automatically. Now it happens automatically. I think it should be this way. And the other stuff like locking on, I don't remember ever having issues locking on in Red Redemption 1, but I don't remember social interactions being such a huge part of the game either.
Clear! I need to pass! Go!
Well, I'll wait, because I'm nice. And also because Arizona didn't match speed and trot off. The bank, right there.
Morning.
I think 10 cash is more than enough to walk around with. We do need to go to the grocery store though. Sit. I haven't hitched you. I'll be right back. Got 130 on us. If we put 100 in and go shopping with 20 left. Look at us go! Pet hunting was actually fairly profitable because it wasn't just 48 for the meat, it was also the antlers, the pelts, and everything else. I do kind of wonder actually whether or not it is just as profitable to go proper hunting somewhere else on the map. I feel like the guy in Rhodes paid fairly well. I remember him giving something like 30s for good kills. That burger sounds really nice, by the way. I made some shitties, actually, when I was on my coffee break a little while ago. I threw an egg, bacon, and some bread in a pan. And I set it up to be searing hot. Where are we going? Groceries. Me being airheaded. I'm never going to be able to play a proper character because I'm just airheaded, me the person. I'm too airheaded to play a character that actually has cognitive thought and focus. I want to try though. Maybe I'll cure myself of my airheadedness by playing a character that has drive to do something. Who knows? Does the greaser have a cooking station? There might be a cooking station near the butcher, actually. I don't think I can... Oh! No, those are barrels.
Good day, madam.
I'm gonna need you not to go wandering while I'm in the shop, okay? I really should put my guns away, but it took me so long to get the repeater on my shoulder. Don't need cigarettes, we've got plenty of those. But I need a peaches. How many peaches? Please tell me you have peaches. What about fresh fruit and veg? Where's your apples? Dr. Hawthorne's hydrating elixir. Ethanol. Let's not drink that. Over here by the bread. Nope. I swear. Here's your coffees. Cigars. What is that? Coffee. Whiskies, you really don't have any fruit or veg. At all. I came here to spend $15 and you won't even sell anything that I need. Back to the market for me. Oh, a couple of frame drops. Never played Red Redemption 1? I was going to hold out until the remake came along because there's been a lot of leaks that suggest it is happening. However, there's been a lot of other leaks that suggest it is happening. Not in this game engine. They have Red Redemption 2. You remember how we talked about the history of this engine and how it was designed for Red Redemption 1, upgraded for GTA, and then also double upgraded for Red Redemption 2, and here it is in all of its glory. Remember how it was designed for Red Redemption? Yeah, apparently they're not using it for the remake. Which probably also means it's the same mobile company making the remake. Which doesn't give me high hopes for the quality of the game or its remakedness.
Hope that's chicken blood.
Which means I don't have to wait for it anymore. I could just boot up an emulator and get my disc copy out. Hell, with the way Xbox works with Windows, I could actually stream it straight from console to Windows here. So I was gonna wait for the reboot to come out before I went and played through the story mode here. Did it sell anything? Where's the fruit and veg guy? What's with this fruit and veg doing here if I can't buy it?
Good morning,
There's a fruit and veg market here. Farmer's market, gather a trader. And then you've got the meat, fish... Oh, there is a guy here, just not at night. Meats, fish, animal parts? No, I need fruit and veg. What are you? You to the farmer's market.
Have a good day, miss.
You throw your cigarette at everyone you meet? This looks like a bunch of cooking stations. There we go. I need some of these. But olive oil and peach gelato today was extra good. I'm actually thinking about going and getting that. Oh, did I? I did calorie. I did. I can go and getting some yogurt later. RDR reboot isn't official. It's not been officially announced, but they have officially updated assets. I think the main website now was changed from Rockstar Presents Red Redemption 2 to Rockstar Presents Red Dead Redemption. They got rid of the 2 on their official branding for Red Redemption. That's official. On their sites, their assets have been updated. There's... If you go into the Inspect Elements section, there's also people that have been data mining stuff out of there. Whether or not it's in some kind of file or if it's just their plain text, I don't know. But apparently, there's a new project name called RDRSP. It's, what is it, RDR something SP. It doesn't say Red Dead Redemption 1, it just says RDRSP. There's a couple of guesses as to what that means. Some people think it just means RDR reboot, Red Dead reboot single player or something. But those guesses are clutching at straws. There is a project name in the works, and it does say RDR, and the official branding for the logos have dropped the 2 and just say Red Dead Redemption. So something's happening, whether or not it's a reboot we don't know. The last leak I heard, which was the one I really didn't want to hear, was that it's being made by that... Possibly being made by that third party, not in the Rage engine, which also means it can't be attached as DLC, because... I've been saying this, I've been very vocal about this ever since they announced that there was possibly going to be a remake. You have the map right here. John Marston is voiced and the model is built into this game. You could very literally add in like a couple of gigabytes of voice lines ripped from the old game, paste them into this map I'm staring at right now. I know the bottom part is modded in, but you get my point. It's all here. But the latest leak said they're building it in like Unity, which probably means it's the same mobile dev team. Again, nothing official yet. But just saying, Rockstar, it's all bloody well right here. You rebuilt it 4 years ago for this game. Funny if you used all of these assets for the reboot. Wouldn't that be funny? I would think that would be hilarious if you actually used the assets you designed for the game in the engine that designed for the game to make the game again. Why would a company that earns $1 billion profit from GTA Online every year not put some of that money back towards another reboot after the last one was universally trashed and panned? Okay. It may not be true. There is still a large chance that half of these rumors are all fake and riding on the hype of people talking about the asset updates, because the asset updates did happen. That's not rumor. What they mean is what the rumors are starting to speculate. All I'm saying is that you don't have to reboot it from scratch, Rockstar. You've got half the shit you need in this game right here, ready to go. Wouldn't that be cool if you'd had half your job already done for you, asset-wise, so you didn't have to AI upscale CJ's genes, for example, just saying. Crazy. No, that's fine. That's what I'm looking for. You want a Red Dead Piracy offshoot where you go to Tahiti? Rockstar presents Assassin's Dead Redemption. Am I a horse? No, you're not. I'm a little lost, but that's okay. I got slightly annoyed at something that may never happen. You know, these things happen. How much carry weight do we have on us? This meat here weighs so much. It's so tasty. I gotta go cook the rest of it. Give me the rest of it. What do you have that you don't need? I need that. I technically don't need the Springfield. I mean, you know, technically, no, I don't need the Springfield. We've got corned beef on us too, kidney beans, we can take those. Apples, we'll leave. Why do I have 2 bottles of whiskey on me too? Hang on. One of those can go on the horse. I wish I could choose what to feed you. But I can't. I just have to feed you. Oh, you don't eat corn? Wait, why don't the horse eat corn? What is corn used for? I'll take the apples out instead then. You can feed the horse corn in the base game.
Hello.
What am I doing back here? Cooking.
Hello.
Hello. Alright. How much more meat do we have? 3. Speaking of burgers, I made this egg bacon burger a little while ago. On code now.
Well, you know already, but you got blood all on you.
有對美國夫婦想生 BB， 咁我咪擺咗少少橙皮喺個女人個掌心，仲俾咗支玫瑰水佢，叫佢搽喺個肚腩度，點知佢又真係有咗喎！呢兩個低能鬼，仲信到我十足十。
I'm pretty sure I can eat the corn. Otherwise, I might have to brew it into some kind of... I wonder if I can brew it into alcohol. Alright, we got food. We cleaned all our water. I didn't manage to buy any apples or pears because he didn't sell any. Neither the grocer there or the farmer's market. Did we find the farmer's market? Rather a trader farmer's market. I don't think we even found it. But I also think we're just gonna go back to... Gonna go back to Rhodes and see what the butcher there wants.
There.
Hello.
Corn is one of the best foods you can give your horse in the base game. I need my hat. fast food. Need to have a shower, bath or something. Rhodes has a bath, actually.
Saludos.
I haven't stretched Arizona's legs in quite a while. Maybe that's why she's so antsy at the moment.
Damn, hold off.
Go for a bit of a jog. I feel like that might actually be... That was completely my fault. I wasn't expecting to turn that much. Wait, do you not sprint? No, you do sprint. Okay. I thought first person mode might actually be curated in this version. Cowboys and pirates. I don't know that's ever been... Like, it probably has been done in like a movie or a book or something, but... The idea of cowboys pirating on a boat or something, just pirating around, I don't know what the verb for being a pirate is, but doing that, but they're cowboys. Put on the logs, probably someone else's, you're fine. We don't need to worry about that, right? I know in this game, so if you ever commit a crime, apparently what you're meant to do is place a scene, which is this little dot here. That's where you're placing it. When you place it, you then get to type out a string of text describing what the evidence of the crime is. But the other alternative to that, obviously it wouldn't last very long, but the idea of just ragdolling into things to leave trails of blood everywhere. Oh, of course. The scenes button is also my music button. It's page down. That's how I start and stop music, without tabbing out. Who even needs a map? Maps are overrated. Roads is right there. Alcohol is there. Maps lame. Although, here's a story I haven't told actually. Last week, I had to go down to the city for a doctor's appointment that I didn't actually need to go down to do, because it was a catch-up appointment for an MRI that I have not yet had. Long story short, I went all the way down to the city, 2 hours drive away, and I thought, oh, this will be fine. Got every, you know, I'm just a drive down to the city, back home. I get to the doctor and he tells me, oh, have you had your MRI? And I said, no, that's not till September. And he's like, well, guess we'll reschedule. So we did. Then I leave the doctor's and everything is going hunky-dory until my phone goes flat. And it was kind of like this chain of events. My phone went flat. I thought, that's fine, I can get home easy. I don't normally need the GPS to navigate through the city anyway. And I hadn't so far. So I just kept on driving. It was only when a police cruiser went past. They drove past. I saw the police sign and the sirens and the lights and everything. They weren't chasing anyone, they just drove past. And all of a sudden this deep-seated cog in my brain turned and clunked into gear. And I realized my license expired. Is that blood? Must just be a fancy jacket. It's definitely eye-catching. gunsmith in Rhodes. Never knew. And here's the guy that sells the apples. Saint Denis and... Alright. I actually don't know if that was blood or the dress. It's a very fanciful coat, dress, one or the other. It was open from the front, so I think it might have been a coat. Right. Apples, fine sir. Yep. Yeah, I got lost in the city. My phone was off. So, here's the catch. You can renew your license online. It's possible. But if you don't have a phone, your car doesn't normally have a browser. So, especially not a 2003 Focus. Oh, that was the first issue. Next issue, I then had to change my route from getting out of the city and back home because it's a 2-hour drive. I'm not risking a 2-hour drive without a license. I'd already done it one way. Silly to continue. Allegedly, hypothetically. So, for legal reasons, this is a joke. I'm doing a bit. But I had to go park the car, obviously. So I thought, oh, well, it's dinner time. I'll go park and I'll go do dinner. So I did. Except this is where I got lost. Because dinner was on the south side of town, on a major artery road of the city. And I couldn't find it. I ended up spending about an extra hour on the road looking for this main highway to get through the town, and I couldn't find it to save my life. So, an extra hour before I managed to park the car and go get dinner. By this time I was a little anxious because I knew I needed to get my phone charged. And I knew I couldn't drive home if I couldn't get my phone charged. So I parked at this diner and went and I ordered something, coffee first, and asked if any of them had a charger for Android, USB-C to USB-A with a wall adapter. None of them did. The entire staff force had iPhones. Boy, do I hate iPhones. But they had them. All of them. Every single one of them had an iPhone. And the only person who had Android didn't have a charger with them. So, I ordered dinner, and I sat down and I ate, and I thought really long and hard about how I'm going to get out of a city when I can't contact family because I don't have a phone, when I can't charge my phone because I can't borrow a cable, and I can't drive anywhere to fix these problems because I don't have a license. It was a very long night. Not having a map was half the reason it was so long, because my phone was dead and I needed to navigate somewhere I don't normally drive to. So the landmarks, especially, I drive there from the artery road. If I'm on that road, the bloodline of the city, then I'm fine. Because that is straight in, straight out. It passes by the whole city. And the turn off for it is just 1 or 2 turns off. And then you get to the diner. I knew where the diner was, but not from the hospital. That was my problem. I had to navigate from the hospital to the diner. And that completely threw me off my game for navigating. I knew east, west, north, south, fine, because the sun was setting, right? So it was kind of okay, 90% of the way there. I just didn't know, beyond a general vague direction, which way to go. So that was fun. I've not been genuinely lost like that in a very long time. Hey, Demon, thank you for the luck. You got a 2003 Focus wagon in blue, too. Mine's a, I don't think I'd call it a deep navy. It's more like, a very dark sky blue. Could be navy, I don't know. Half the time these companies name them weird names anyway. But I'm very lucky it's been looked after. Sort of looked after. Half-half. Because it's very clearly had a lot of restoration work done at one point. Half of that restoration work has been quite horrid. Some of the seals were very cheap and they're already deteriorating. And the restoration work seems to have been done just before I bought it. So it's like it did have restoration work done, but it only took like a couple of years while some of the seals on the oil stuff to start deteriorating. Not super great work. Having said that, it is in good condition. Surprisingly so. With a couple of exceptions. Airline split in the header. Oh, good lord, what's that called where you plug the bits into? Good explanation. What's the bit where you plug the stuff? Yeah, that. He wants a wolf. 2 wolves. No, a wolf 2-star. Bugger that. I'm not hunting no wolves. Get back with a white tail. Is it header gasket? No. It's where the valves go. Not the valves, it's not a direct overhead valve. I know V8s. I don't know i4s or any of this other crap that they put in cars these days. All that my dad used to work on was chunky old V8s and a couple of Mallocs. I say Mallocs, I don't actually know what engine... I don't actually know what engine the Land Rover Series 3 had. There was only a couple of hundred of those made globally, apparently. And he had one, and sold it. Very sad, that day. But... he worked on, like, old-style engines. All of this new stuff is alien to me, and... goes to him as well. Either way, you've got the engine block, and then the part on top of the engine block where the spark plugs go into, and then you've got those little plugs that go on top of the spark plugs. That bit on top of the engine block has a crack. A very, very hairline crack that is going to write the car off someday. Not enough to kill it now, but it has a couple of horsepower lost basically at the end of the day, functionally from that. The engine block itself seems to be pretty fine, but there's just a couple of bits and pieces here and there that seem to be deteriorating. I'm so good at explaining things. Oof. Trying to work out what you want to do with cars. You've got a little hot hatch, which is great, but not practical. I've always had hatches, but I'm not a big fan of hatches. I want a sporty coupe. Like, if I'm ever going to get a car I want, it's a sporty coupe. Like, a couple of years ago I would have said Miata, but I've kind of weaned off of Miatas. The joke about the Miata is that I want to get it turboed and then I want to get the Miata NA, because NA means naturally aspirated, but it's got a turbo. That's the joke. Oh, it's a Miata NA, the 95, 96 Miata MA. And like, oh, naturally aspirated? No, it's got a turbo. That's it, that's the whole punchline. Did I get the other deer? No. Probably means it's a 2-star now. It's a 3-star. We already bucketed that shot up. I whiffed it though, so it's still a 3-star. A lot of 3-stars down here actually. Although the further we chase them away from roads, the further I have to walk it back on foot. What hatches are fine? I had the opportunity to get a sedan once. And I'm glad I got pushed back into... because that was the point where I bought the Ford. And I am so glad I got the Ford, because my first pick was a sedan. It was a... not a Lancer, I don't think. But it was Mitsubishi's something. And I got talked out of it very awkwardly because of the paint on the ceiling. Could have been a fine car, but they were just like, oh, the police will pull you over if it has paint scraped off on the ceiling. And I'm like, I don't care. What, they pull me over and the car passes every inspection known to man and I'm also legally driving, so what? But I got talked out of it. I got talked out of it because I was set on the car. I've always wanted a Mitsubishi. They're cheap to run, they're cheap to maintain, and it was a sedan! Hello? It's like the second best to a sporty coupe. Can you reach me, Arizona? Oh, Chad Horse just walks off cliff. Awkwardly walks off cliff. There you go. But no, I got talked into the Ford instead. In hindsight, I'm glad I got the Ford because it has treated me so well. It has run so nicely, it's been so smooth. I need to do a wheel rotation on it actually because it's a bit wobbly at the moment, but it has treated me quite well. My second pick after the Mitsubishi was going to be a Hyundai. There was a Hyundai, good lord, I forget the model, it might have been a Getz. But that was my second pick, was a really gorgeous bright blue Hyundai. And I got talked out of that because I had clutch work done recently. And... okay, you ran into me! I should be screaming at you. It had clutch work done and the gearbox and the clutch pedal weren't super great, admitted by the dealer at the time. But it looked nice, right? Looks are part of the purchase. I've never been a good... like, Ford RS models look good. The regular Ford Focus models don't look good. Focus RS is quite pretty though. It's got little bits of trim everywhere. It's a nice looking car. You got the cuts in the bumpers that look good. Keep it up to scratch, but the salt up here rusts the bottom of the doors and the bottom of the carriage. Only 168,000 kilometers. That's not bad. Mine's probably done... hang on here. I think I've done like 140,000 miles, like close to 200,000 kilometers, right? Head gasket. Thank you. That was from a while ago too. Yeah, I think I've got a crack in the head gasket. But the one thing I have noticed that does irk me with my car, with mechanical issues, it seems like some of the plugs on the... I should know these names! Good lord. Grew up with a mechanic who like showed us kids everything about cars, and bare minimum he would not let us graduate high school without knowing how to change oil in theory. He never made us do it in practice, but we did have to change tyres. Because we lived so country that if we couldn't do those things... Back then there was no phone signal. Back then if you got lost on the side of the road, out in here in the country, you were just stuck. If you didn't know how to change a tyre, yeah, you're gonna go very hungry and wait until someone randomly runs into you and you hitch your ride back to town. So he taught us how to do a couple of things and showed us a lot about vehicles. I actually remember, I think it was it my 16th? I think it was my 16th. I was given the choice that I could go to a concert or go to the bike races. And I didn't go to the concert. Not long after that, I ended up getting a motorbike myself, too. I don't have a motorbike anymore. I do like them, they are fun, but they are not safe toys to have. They are the kind of toys that you will get hurt using, unless you have a lot of restraint. I don't have a lot of restraint. There are some really nice roads in the area. I almost lost my knee to a bike. That's why I don't have a bike anymore. Got too many injuries on the damn thing and sold it and got a car instead. Also, because doing the early morning shift for bakehouses in the area sucks ass in the middle of winter on a bike. Like, get the gun away. Getting up at like 4 in the morning in the middle of winter with the frost and the dew in the air and mist all around, and you have to ride, even in your jacket and jeans, you have to ride between 3 or 4 towns to shelf, check, and throw out old bread. You are not having a fun time on a bike. car in the UK has 40,000 miles, and that's considered quite a lot. I suppose it also depends how stressful the miles are themselves, though. If you think mountainous regions compared to flat plains, you're going to be putting a lot more stress on the car with the same amount of distance. I don't even see what he paid. Was that 36? You love a little DS3 hot hatch, basically a go-kart to drive, 165 brake horsepower, front-wheel drive, and weighs about 1 ton. So much fun. Unfortunately, if my hatch was a V6, I would probably have gotten myself into trouble with that too. But my hatch is no, it's not a V6. It's an i4. V6, i6, I don't know. Whatever it was, if it had 2 extra cylinders, I'd probably feel the same way. What do you pay? 38. You're 10 cheaper. Wait, can I pocket that? Oh, I can't pocket that because I don't have pockets. What do I need to get rid of then? That, and that. Right. Spur. Spur. And I think we're gonna eat those 2 corned beef cans. Oh, that was a lot, actually, apparently. What do you want us to hunt now? Still 2-star wolf. I'll pass. Dangerous enough just hunting normally, let alone hunting things on purpose that kill you. You really want the Hyundai i20N or i30N? What are they like these days? I remember the Hyundai i20. Well, the one I know used to kind of be like a Hyundai version of the Yaris. They didn't really appeal to me a lot, but they seem like nice get-up-and-go cars. I knew a lot of people that used to drive them around the area, but that's like decades ago now at this point. Hyundai also have made the best looking car ever, so sad it's just a concept, the Hyundai Envision 74. Think those deer came back to drink? I'm being hopeful. Hydrate and calorie. One day I'll finish this burger. At the moment, every calorie is a bite. Speaking of, my coffee's gone cold too. Grabbing myself a quick bite to eat, and my food is still lukewarm. I do know the i20N. That's in Dirt Rally 1. It's the modern hatch rally. It's the, obviously a different year. But they've got the 2010 Hyundai i20N in there, I think. Or am I thinking of... One of the rally games has it. It seems pretty nifty in that. So the i20N is the road-going version of what I know from the game, then. Thank you for the hydrate, thank you for the colorate, I don't know if I said, but burger is now finished. I actually stopped playing the game to eat it. I don't think the deer are coming back to the lake. This house looks nice. I wonder if this is for sale. It cost $30,000. So, rumor has it, I heard, that if I can buy a delivery cart, apparently those jobs pay pretty handsomely. Where did we get $100 from? Those 2 deer paid us $100. That's kind of insane. At 30 a kill, take a while. You do get money for the pelts too. The 1 star. And that's a scarecrow. I thought that was a guy. Annisburg really does pay better. Although the pelt trader, I don't know if there's a good pelt trader. Hang on, I do know there's a good pelt trader. He's off in Riggs. That guy. Pelt trader, trap hunter. This guy apparently pays the best. Annisburg pays the best for the meat, and the trap hunter over there pays the best for everything else. It'd be nice if I could sell from my saddlebags. I think what I'll probably end up doing is throwing a bunch of garbage in my saddlebags so I can sell as much as I can in a single go. I am so sorry, apparently I have like semi-hiccups at the moment. What I think we might do though, that was a big jump, I'm proud of you. I think we're gonna save up enough to start running delivery carts, and then we'll just run deliveries around to town, because they apparently pay pretty well. And if it's anything like what the trader role pays in vanilla, it should be enough to pay for the cart in a single go. Should be. But that's only what I know from vanilla. The numbers here could be tweaked to be anything. Could be double, could be half. Carts cost 500. In vanilla, the trader cart costs 550, and you get 620 from a large delivery. So it pays for itself in vanilla. I'm not sure what to expect here. But if you are talking about those sorts of money, I don't know what the cooldown is, because in vanilla, that's my only point of reference here, is I played vanilla trader. But in vanilla, you get a 2-hour cooldown between a full delivery. However, you can make a delivery at any point while you have stock. So you can make a delivery of 30 units or 50 units or 70 units. You get paid the most for waiting out the full stock though, and delivering 100 at the same time is your big $620 page. I'm not seeing any deer out here. We almost have enough. In fact, 2 more deer, and I think we could go buy a cart and try it out. I do need a stable source of income, and one of those would be a good way to get it. We might head up to the hangman's tree. Those boxes over there could be looted. Is that theft? There's sometimes some deer out here to the north. Back by the river. A coyote eating something. How do I sell my boat? Technically no reason to. But I wouldn't mind selling it to get a bit of boat later on anyway. Turkeys. Star turkey should fetch me a little bit of money. Where did he go? I have a terrible knack for losing my turkeys. There he is. Florida cracker cow. Oh, that's someone's farm animal. Not hunting that. Can I change my field of view in first person? Camera follow level controls how quickly the camera will pull around behind the player while moving. Third person. First person. Cut that in half. That's leveling of the camera automatically. First person ragdoll. Control the use of ragdoll camera in first person? Yeah. The default head bobbing I don't mind, but it is a bit disorientating. First person auto aim auto center. Control the use of auto centering camera. Right. We cut the field of view in half. That's a bit better. If I want to see around me, I can just abuse third person. But I want to look with my eyes. Or a piggy there. think the only 3-star I've seen at the moment has been the... Oh, that's a deer. There's a deer? It looks so tiny. That's a turkey. But it's hard to see in this weather. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Good lord. I thought I could see the deer. Can't anymore. Forget me saying anything about not being able to see. I never thought it'd get worse. I don't even see movement. Bonus? Either. Right. I do kind of use the cursor as a bit of a crutch. I can spot the animal myself. What I can't do is line up a shot. The cursor 100% is the line up the shot help aid that I need right now. Even from a distance, like that's not something I can really do without ADS. Oh, it died. And I don't have ADS. So... cursor it is, that's my... Like, if I could ADS... You've got that, but there's no zoom in, even off of horseback, to my knowledge. There's no actual iron sight zoom in, so... In vanilla there is, but there might as well not be. It's horribly important. Honestly, I don't know if RedM... I know 5M probably has a bigger player base, right? But if RedM can keep getting the support to build it up to the same standard as 5M, I would really look forward to how this game could be improved over vanilla, because there are so many things vanilla does that either don't make sense or just aren't implemented properly. I mean, you can't even buy decorative carts. If you want to buy a carriage, like an actual horse and carriage, to cruise around town in and look posh, you can't in vanilla. They are not for sale, you have to steal them. I could be very cynical and take a very pessimistic guess as to why. But... it doesn't change the fact that they're not there, and that makes me sad. If I own a carriage, I have to rob someone.
Yeah. Now, I sure wouldn't be caught dead looking like that.
I went through like a whole thought process in my head, silently. And now I have the issue where I don't remember what I was gonna say because I completed the thought process and it exited the other side of my brain. And I don't remember. 2 stars are worth 20. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Hang on, I bought 23 apples. I bought 23 apples. Oops. Yes, I have a turkey. Grab that. Since the butcher doesn't want to do it, let me show him how it's done. Knife. Like that. Like the meat pie. That's your job. That was worth half as much as the 2-star deer. That's right, I was bashing Rockstar for their implementation or not implementation of the carts in Vanilla Online. Because I'm cynical enough to assume they're not implemented because there was going to be some kind of paid DLC or free release DLC later on that had the big carts update. But, I mean, the cynicism is based on the fact that there's no reason they shouldn't have been implemented in the first place. They're all in the game. You have a stable. You have a vehicle bay in your stable. The only extra step missing is unironically just letting you buy the cart. For exorbitant amounts of money, I'm sure. I wouldn't even mind. I just don't know why it wasn't even implemented in the first place. Silly. Absolutely silly. Red Dead Redemption 2 was a squandered masterpiece. And I say that knowing that if you wanted the single player experience, it was a complete masterpiece. Red Dead Online was squandered masterpiece. Started a deal while I was rambling. 5M will always have bigger player base until 6M. RedM is far more niche because lower pace and style. I do get that. I mean, that's half the reason why Red Dead Online didn't work. Because it was always going to be a niche group of people who wanted to play... Well, they either want to play cowboys and Indians or they want to go be in a Clint Eastwood movie. That's a very crass way of putting it, but you know what I mean. Like, there's people who want to play a Western, and then there's people who want to play some part of a Western imagined in the world. It was always going to be more niche than GTA. But I still think it's a bit ridiculous how quickly it was shelved. I'm actually, at the moment, I'm struggling to tell. Benefit... No, it's not... Benefits is locked, we can't check. But under benefits, there's a bunch of stuff at the moment that has text that says stuff will expire on July 31st. So, I don't know if I just coincidentally picked up the game in the correct month that it was... I don't know. Either way, long story short, it's August the 2nd and all of the benefits page still says will end on July 31st. So either it hasn't changed in years and I just picked the right month, or it's a little slow to the punch there, updating their benefits page. But I'm not even sure when the last big Red Dead Online content update dropped. I think it was Naturalist, wasn't it? I'll admit, I was kind of hoping at the back of my head, somewhere, I was kind of hoping that if Red Dead Redemption 1 did get remade and was attached to this game, on this engine, as a full price DLC or otherwise, if it was attached and could bring back players into the game and perhaps give Red Dead Online a second shot at revival. I mean, you have an instant win match, right? Red Dead Online with Red Dead Undead? Like, hello, there's a big push for people to come back to this game. Which is why I'm so sad if it ends up being built in a different game engine by a different dev team, because it's just a squandered opportunity to revive the online project. And it's a bittersweet thing too, right? Because I don't like live service games. I love what Rockstar do in the single player worlds, and I love that you get to sort of have access to those worlds in the online component these days. But I've also said in the past that if Red Dead Online did take off, we'd probably have Pegasus and Griffins in the game within a couple of years. And, you know, you can just not buy Pegasus and Griffins, and you could also just play on private lobbies like I do. Sure. If that is the price of getting the game some love from the devs, I would be... Well, it's not even the devs that don't love the game. It's Take-Two saying it didn't make us enough money, so you're not allowed to work on it. Because I'm sure the devs put... You can tell, even, that the devs put so much love into this game. Look at how it was crafted and what they got done with this engine. Look at how beautifully it's been made and how absolutely amazing the game plays. It's been optimized superbly, it is run so well, and everything is gorgeous. The devs clearly put a lot of love into this. And just because Red Dead Online didn't get enough multi-billion dollars in profit revenue, Take-Two are just like, whatever. Don't bother with it. We got Grand Theft Auto Online instead. That pays more. This guy should have a new hunt for us too, or is he still on wolves? But still, to the original point, it's still wolves. I would be very happy if this can get to the same point that GT... Pardon me, these hiccups are still kicking me in the butt. I would be very, very happy if this game, RedM particularly rather, can get to the same point that 5M has, where everything's reverse engineered, you've sort of cut a lot of the jank out and you've got a lot of the game just there running as a baseline, because then you have the opportunity for the people that play the game and love it to improve on it. But it doesn't look like the remake for Red Redemption 1, if it does happen at all, doesn't seem it's going to be associated with Red Dead 2. Sadly. I mean, you've already got... I could go... So, you've already got Call to Arms in Red Redemption 2. Red Dead Online has a Telegram job called Call to Arms, and that is a 10-wave-based defense of a town. You pick a town, you defend it. You get 10 AI buddies, and they help you defend too. They also draw fire away from you, which is very helpful. And then you have barricades and weapon pickups. It is genuinely a super fun game mode. If Red Redemption 1 got remade in this engine and attached to this game, and you put a Red Dead Undead wave-based defense game mode in there, oh, I already am addicted to this game. You don't need to give me more reason to keep playing it, right? But there is no way that doesn't sell copies. To jump online and play COD Zombies but in Red Dead, effectively, right? It's third-person zombies, but Red Dead Undead, I vaguely remember it not selling initially well, but I also remember it being absolutely loved by everyone who played it. And that had wave-based defense stuff in there too. Oh, these little piggies! I'm gonna take a couple of you back to the butcher. Call to Arms, but like undead zombie mode, except you're not in a town and you don't have barricades and defenses anymore. Obviously they don't return fire, but you're still you're defending against waves and waves of zombies. That would be so cool. And also just playing a complete whole linear one to done version of the story. You get the prologue here, and you can immediately finish the prologue and continue John Marston's story 10 years on from now. Alas, I'm just gonna get myself upset because we know it's not gonna. For some reason, Take-Two are so frugal. They're the biggest budget company when it comes to video games, I think possibly on the planet. With Red Dead Online, I think they actually hold the cake with the biggest budgets you could possibly think of. And they are so frugal when it comes to making anything that isn't a mainline franchise product. And this is mainline franchise, and they're still being frugal with it. Allegedly, so the rumors say. But the track record has spoken for itself, and it seems like them being frugal is the pattern that's going to persist. Although it does make sense, right? Because Rockstar North is probably working on GTA 6. They're not going to split the main dev team. The core of the company is not going to be split between this and a remake. Just sucks. I do partly wonder if the reason Red Dead Online didn't take off is the same reason it's not going to get full budget support. Or perhaps full budget's not the right word. Full attention. Because I would much rather wait another 10 years and see Red Dead 1 rebooted into this game. Or, hell, wait, 10 years, maybe that's a bit long, but when's GTA 6 allegedly coming out? 2025 or 2026? So let's say 3 years from now GTA 6 releases. And then if they took Red Dead Redemption 2 here, and they upgraded this game and included Red Dead Redemption 1 on top of it, and sold it as the Red Dead Complete Edition or something. Same way they did with GTA 4. You can upgrade for like a cut price or pay for like the Complete Edition DLC or something on the side, and you get like the next gen texture pack or whatever they have at the time. Those sorts of things. That would be something I would much prefer than them just throwing out Red Dead Redemption 1 on the side by a third-party dev team because Red Dead Online didn't make billions of dollars. Assuming that's the reason, right? Because because Grand Theft Auto Online made billions of dollars and they still half-assed the GTA trilogy release. Wanted to play a sound alert, but they are offline. They are... Does the sound alerts thing
Wanted to play a sound alert, but they are often the arch-Teresa boy.
For liberty? They are, though. Does the sound alerts plugin actually say that the browser element is offline? Because I know some of them cost bits. But I can't figure out how to stop people paying for them. Other than just turning it back on. I have not found a single deer out here in so long. I shouted that. I shouldn't have shouted that. I mean, that's not even true. We found a 3-star and we chased it away, didn't we? Not that easy to see here in the dark. Thank you for the 100 bits there, dude. I'm surprised the narrator is working so well at the moment. Usually the sound alerts break, which is why they're not enabled. Maybe we could give it a try? Did you actually buy anything on the sound alerts, or...? Although, hang on, sound alerts is also hydrates and everything else too, which I turn off because we're playing RedM. Well, while we're not doing anything, worst case, maybe I could bind sound alerts to an... I'm running out of keys. I need a second keyboard that's entirely macro keys so that I can have 112 macro keys on the go. Ooh, or a MIDI keyboard. I'll get a MIDI keyboard and I'll tell OBS to use MIDI keyboard buttons to change things. What do you need? You need to tell me what you need, that's what you need. They don't tell you what you need in RedM. Red Fox is a small game error, I'm pretty sure. Coyote is... Repeater. I'm not sure. Red Fox, I think, is a small game. Don't run over the fox! Oh.
How do you do?
Hello? Don't run over the fox! Thank you. You need a brush, you're filthy. At you because you're too high. Alright, around the other side. Pat. Saddlebags while we're pat. Brush out. Brush out. There you go, you're a little cleaner now. Transfer. The meat can go away. Energies! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Your Steer Series board has a button that you use as modifier to program any key on it into a macro. I've got 6 macro keys, to be fair, but they don't... So, they're macro keys in the sense that I can't tell them to be a macro key, right? What I want to do is have a macro key, and then I want stream elements to go, this is macro key. I don't want the macro key to then do something on the regular keyboard, because that's how they're kind of set up now. I've got a TTE Sports keyboard at the moment, just a regular old membrane cheap thing, but the way they're set up at the moment is like this one. E1, I don't know why they're called T keys, but they are tacro keys, I guess, instead of macro keys, but macro key 1 is meant to, right now, open up chat and write /PVP. It writes a lot of slashes and then PvP. Don't know why. But I don't want to do regular keyboard things, right? Because I can just do that. I can open chat and write PvP. That's something that a regular keyboard can do. What I need is 6 extra keys because I've run out. I've got page up, page down, minus, plus... Oh, Sparkle Redeem Scuff thingy button. I've got minus, plus, I've got all these keys. Scroll look, print screen, pause break, F5 through F12, where I can get away with it. Home, end, insert, delete, all of my brackets. Like, everything that I don't game with on the keyboard is used by stream elements for something very specific. I've got a couple of regular ones, like I can press end and the game will disappear and we'll go to the end screen, right? I can press home and that takes me... Home apparently is also hands up. If I press home, we come back here. Home is home. Home is where I stream. Home is where I need to go when anything else goes wrong. I press home. Home also hands up. Home is also where I fix my volumes because I've got all of my volumes set.
You got there?
All of my volumes are set to reset on home. When I press home, everything goes back to regular volume. And on the flip side of that, if I press the A of K button, all of my volumes are set to cut by 12 decibels. All of these things, and I've run out of keys. There's only so many keys I can press without interfering with the game. And I've run out. So the macro keys are nice, but what I need is 6 extra keys that just are extra. Like, you know how some mice have mouse key 4, mouse key 5, mouse key 6? I need those, but for keyboard. I need like the extra key. Apparently I can't put this away. I've got me. Why am I so overweight? Take that. We're not going to a trader anytime soon, so you can take these too. What am I carrying so many of? Obviously 10 apples, right? But... Whoop, up, up. Well... That might have been what the fox did say. Oh, it doesn't say a lot at all. Yeah, like slash PvP, I don't know why that one's broken. It just does a lot of slashes than PvP. It's like the delay after the slash is holding it down instead of releasing it. But I can look into that. I've also got slash, and this one does the same thing. Lots of slashes than me. And it just does that. That's basically the input. That's what the macros are typing, even though they shouldn't be. The ones that do work, 3 ticks on camera. So 3 ticks on camera there does work. That's actually microphone. That's 15, and then if I go again, it'll be 8. So it ticks 3 up, but which is 1 backwards. Camera will show it a bit better. There's first person. So if I press that again, we'll be in the furthest distance away from the horse. 1, 2, 3. Furthest distance away. That's 1 button press, and those ones work. But that is just a macro key pointing to a regular one on my keyboard. I don't think my software has the capability to have keyboard extra button 1 through 6, which is what I need. I need those 6 extra buttons, and then Stream Elements can be... I can have 6 extra things over there in Stream Elements. That would be so cool. Although, I say that mouse have, like, button mouse 4, button mouse 5. I have that. I actually have a really nice mouse that's got 7 extra buttons on it. And I've bound them all to regular keys on the keyboard because some older programs don't recognize mouse button 4.
Don't drink and Pepsi. Drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health is fuck bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
I also need to scroll up and chat because I missed a ton of messages. Stream was fun. Still Irish, I hear? No, we're British now. Actually, that was the last stream I did. Someone came into the Telegram office and was like, "Oh, you're from England?" And I was like, "Oh, you can tell." I know it's not a very good accent. It is kind of just me talking. But I don't sound American, nor do I sound like I'm from the 1800s. So, British it was. I ever enunciate everything anyway. That was my logic, so I probably sound British to someone from the 1800s anyway. Tea time! Again! You know it probably is tea time. Let's go sit in a bath and you can stare at transparent boobs while I go get a cup of tea. But first, before then, I need to actually go get myself caught up on what I missed in chat. Bathroom's over there, isn't it? Ah! The bathroom! Oh, so that's why they call it that. Because it's a room with a bath in it. Good job, Brain. We have solved another mystery. How do I look so wrinkly? Order deluxe bath. I don't even know what that implies, but we're just gonna scrub. Apparently you hold the button down and it's meant to clean you better. This is why I turn it off with RedM. But they cost money! I hope people aren't being charged money, that's the problem. I need to turn off the ability to purchase these things. Oh no, I have the long version. Sorcerer's Board has a button that uses a modifier to program any key on it into a macro. Amazing for up. Like what the Stream Deck does. The Stream Deck would be the best option, because the Stream Deck is designed for purpose. But I don't have casual couple of $100 lying around. What are they? Like the cheapest ones got like 5 buttons on it and it's like 80 or something. Yeah. I don't want to... See, that's my thing. I don't want to half-ass it if I get a Stream Deck. Unless I can find a Stream Deck secondhand, I want to get something I want. And I want a lot of buttons. I don't want anything with a screen or any fancy displays. I just want... Give me 112 different buttons to press with no fancy bells or whistles. Doesn't even have to have backlighting. Don't care. I don't need custom icons. I don't need anything. I just need 112 buttons. Give me a keyboard that thinks it's a different keyboard button, and I'll sit it over here and I press all of the buttons. I'll have everything set up on a keybind and a hotkey. That would be my dream thing. I mean, my mouse is capable of profiles too, so I could just have a streamer profile on my mouse. But I'm also muscle memoried into using awkward keys on the mouse there. Like mouse button 4 is the letter U on the keyboard. And the letter U is usually for inventory. Don't ask me why, it just works because it's my click button, but to the left of it. And below that is usually what I use for push to talk. On the opposite side, I've got 2 buttons on my other finger as well. That's usually L on the bottom there is to walk, auto walk, and above that is a bit of a contextual thing. I don't really have a muscle memory for that one yet. Middle click, I don't have bound to anything. It's just middle click. Then I've got 2 more keys, which by default were sold as like a sniper mode ADS. Like you aim faster, aim slower kind of thing. And the other one is the profile switch by default. So I have the keys if I want to use them. We've got pixels on. Look at Linus point at Marie. Oh my gosh, is that in terms of service to be pointing at Marie? That actually might be terms of service because Linus is pointing. You're not meant to gawk. That's part of the reason I made sure to read my contracts and agreements when I can. Which says nudity in video games where it is circumstantial is allowed, but you're not allowed to gawk. Linus was pointing, I believe, and that may be construed as gawking. You're not here to gawk at me. She was kicked in the face and disowned by her father because no one would gawk at her. Please respect the law and don't gawk yourself. Although, I'm not going to go AFK in the bath. We're still filthy. Now we're clean. Going AFK in the bath? Well, not the bath per se. We were in the clothes shop last time, and I came back and I was in the clothes dimension. I am not doing that again twice, so... No? Oh, I'm a dummy. Oh, I'm a dummy! I can't believe I typed /lean several times today, not /emote lean. Alright, this is fine. We get kicked here, so be it. And none of these gonna be wide angles. There we go, that's what I want. I want to see the wide angle. Thank you for the calorie at the hydrate, and I need to go do this tea time. Not at all mid-USA? No, that's the reason Claudette is not local. She came off a boat from a vaguely somewhere in the Isles farm, where she had sheep and chickens. A little bit of... What plants do we think they were growing? I think her mum just had... Claudette's mother had a fruit garden or something. But thank you for the bits. I don't know how to turn off people paying for things. Unless turning off the browser plugin does actually stop people paying. But I remember, who was it came in and wanted to play something? And they said that... Oh. So they said they wanted to, but sound alerts were disabled. And then when I enabled it, it played the thing that they'd redeemed a while ago. So I'm not entirely sure. Because I can't refund them. So if I turn the browser element off, I don't know how to stop people paying bits. I also gotta stop eating this bar. I'm gonna go boil the kettle. I shouldn't be too long, but this time I am gonna put up my AFK screen here. Because last time I was gone for almost 15 minutes. But I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere.